Oh,
Fancy meeting you here.
And
Shocking.
that.
and you.
After a very, restful, not anything happening couple of previous sessions.
Yeah. All sunshine and rainbows.
All
We have
sunshine.
Christmas.
Yes, we are.
Sunshine,
Just
lollipops,
pee, pee, pee,
and
pee.
rainbows.
I mean, maybe you're still sleeping. You don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My anxiety can only take so much. Please stop.
Okay. Fine. Hello, friends, and welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel that is focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate, and that will take you to a link for our ongoing Tiltify event, raising money for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can also type !charity to find out more about this organization. Each month, we give away lovely dice sets to random donors, so you should be donating every month because it gives you a chance to get some cool dice. And I got a lot of cool dice that I'd like to give away. I keep getting more dice from Tabletop Loot. Speaking of Tabletop Loot, did you know that they are our sponsors? And you can type !Tabletop Loot into the chat, and you can use the code GutPunchRP to get yourself 15% off at your checkout if you choose to shop at tabletoploot.com. Speaking of other sponsors, we are also sponsored by Dungeons Gate, and because that's new, I will actually type that one in there. Hang on. Cap locks, because I've been telling Big Daddy that I love him.
It's cruise control for cool.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so it's a little longer this time. We are sponsored by Dungeons Gate. You can go to dungeonsgate.com to see their virtual storefront. You can use the code GutPunchRP at checkout to get yourself 10% off your shopping cart. That does exclude their existing sale items. They're a dope hobby and game shop in the Midwest, and you can check out their social media on Facebook and Instagram. And they have gifted us this lovely little kind of Eye of Sauron or dragon kind of thingy dice bag. Or you could, I don't know, you can put other things in it. Doesn't have to be dice. Just, cute little
What
bag.
other possessions could you possibly have other than dice?
Your
Put a
dragon accessories.
bag of cards. I don't know. Willow.
Willow,
Yeah.
you could put a deck of cards in them.
But how will I be able to drop them if I actually put them away?
I've got some ones that have
Good point. Good point.
I have some ones that have purple eyes on them too
Ooh.
to give away at a later date.
No, you don't. I'm coming up there.
That's not relevant for River at all.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I know too much.
So at
You
the break,
do.
we'll be giving away this, so stick around. I went off script, so let's get back on the script. Would you like to support us in ways that don't involve you giving away money? That's awesome. Doing things like just hanging out on the channel and being present and chatting, or checking out our previous content on YouTube and subscribing to our YouTube channel and then liking those and leaving cool comments that are like, hey, this is cool and I like that. That's so much better than the creepy people who go back and find old things and then comment about creepy inappropriate things that I delete. Just FYI, if you leave a creepy comment on our channel, I'm deleting that shit. Fuck you. You in particular, user with a bunch of numbers in your name. Yeah, fuck you. Sorry. Okay. That's what I woke up to this morning.
Oofa.
Oof.
Oh,
Doofa doofa.
Your local
The
streamers.
internet.
yes.
Nothing but respect for moderators on the internet, man.
Yep.
Also just interacting with our social media, when the go live tweet, retweeting it and whatnot. It really, really, really does help. If you've joined us for the first time, this is our ongoing D&D 5th edition homebrew campaign, Lorelwind. We play this game every Monday nights. We also have two other games that we play we have the Cowboys game that's on alternating Thursdays, which this is an off week for Welcome to Black River. This would normally be an on week for Darkness Rising. However, there are a number of us who are away, so we will just encourage you to go to Elegant Feather Duster's stream on Friday.
Yep. Playing Horizon. Same as always.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything. Is that everything? Dusty, is that everything?
That feels like everything.
Sweet. I'm gonna get into a recap.
Oh yeah.
Not a lot happened. It's fine. The our group of intrepid adventurers, or this crew, this gang, whatever we're calling them. It's not the loose conglomerate, because I feel like that's the Darkness Rising group. Maybe.
Feels right for them, yeah. Yeah.
This conglomerate was the one shot.
That's right.
The Darkness Rising's the company.
Right.
Yes.
I've just been referring to this as the party with a capital P.
Okay, the party with a capital P. I'm sure there's some jokes there, but I'm just gonna keep making it awkward and getting back to my recap. So, the group, after having just vacated the library, were greeted by the warlord Glenora, who was trying to be menacing and threatening, and our group tried to negotiate their way, but unfortunately with failed persuasion roll, it led to an increased not willing
Escalation?
yeah, it's an also a how am I like trying to phrase it? Decrease the tolerance, increase the intolerance, making things harder from that point on, to be able to talk with this person. And there was also a failed suggestion spell that did not take hold due to the warlord Glenora's indomitable ability. However, as her men were swarming in on our party, there were promises not to harm them. However, when they took out shackles, Annabelle was like, nope, and Bjorn followed suit with a big ol' nope, and combat ensued. Eventually, given that our group had used most of their resources up in the prior combat to this, eventually retreat was deemed necessary, so they skedaddled away on their horses and traveled for a full day. And at the point where they were coming to a stop for the day of traveling, they noticed that they were in a clearing, and it's kind of like they were traveling through Nebraska or Iowa or those like really flat Midwest states. No cover, no anything. But then there was a circle of trees, almost a perfect circle of trees with a glowing rock in the center. Scotty, with a successful, I believe it was religion or history check, can't remember, kind of gathered the, like, this felt similar to stories that she'd heard, and was basically given the, like, don't fuck around and find out. So she immediately tried to mage hand Sullen and pull him back. Sullen popped up detect magic and saw that there was conjuration magic afoot. Bjorn wanted to gently toss a rock to see whether or not there was a barrier. Annabelle, Sheer, and Scotty were like, no, maybe don't do that. Bjorn gently tossed the rock against the tree, and then a big sound went off, and everybody took a fuck ton of force damage. With leaving, I believe, just Sheer and Bjorn standing at that point. People were able to be stabilized through dope medicine checks, use of health potions and whatnot. Basically, some people got up, other people were stabilized. One of those health potions came from our lovely traveling companions after Bjorn and Sullen. Sullen initiated, I believe. You may correct me if I'm wrong here. The going through of bags to see whether or not people had a health potion. They took the one from Hazel and gave that to her, however, did not make it clear that it was her health potion. Or at least That's what I could gather from rewatching things.
It was not explicitly stated, so
Yes.
here's your chance.
Then
The health potion from the bag?
yeah,
Mhm.
I gave Hazel the health potion from her bag.
correct.
Yes.
But she
Yes.
doesn't. It's not clear whether or not it was told to her that it was her health potion.
We did not say that.
Yes,
We did not.
We did
tell
not
her.
say that. I mean, she might have gone through her bag and like noticed
Yeah.
that it was
She
gone.
will at some
Be about to
point.
find out.
There was my
Yeah.
bird.
There were during the night of watch. There were a number of spooky things that happened, whether it was creepy children voices, whether it was weird singing, whether it was ghastly faces appearing in front of your faces when you woke after feeling like you were being breathed on. There was also nasty, sad dreams abound about little sisters, owls that promised things, owls that threatened things. And then I believe we ended with Annabelle waking up after seeing that same face that she had seen many a time in dark, still waters right in front of her face, chatting with Bjorn about it while Sullen went to wake up Sheer and Scotty. And at this point, you can all mark that you took a long rest. However,
Oh no.
Oh no.
you will all mark a point of exhaustion, as it was not quite as restful as you'd like it to have been.
This tomfoolery.
And as you come to, you notice you're not in the middle of flat plains. There is no tree circle, no glowing rock, and you are in the middle of a forest. What do you do?
What does a cursory glance around reveal to us, if anything?
It reveals dark forest. The kind of darkness that you get from extremely tall trees with heavy leaf coverage, almost as if it's providing a full canopy.
So we
around
cannot
you.
see the sky.
You can see bits and pieces of the sky, and the sky is what you would expect it to be, what with a gray winter. And there is a definite chill in the air and a kind of like a heavy wetness that you would get right before a heavy snowfall is about to happen.
Looking around, does anything seem more or less saturated than it did prior?
It doesn't seem like there's any change to the saturation.
Okay.
It feels very material plane.
Does the ambient temperature seem to be roughly the same as what we fell asleep with it? Or like a change that would be not notable? Does it seem colder? Does it seem warmer? Does it seem drier?
From where you previously were, I would say it feels more moist.
Okay.
Temperature, I would say, is slightly colder, but that wouldn't be, it's not cold
Yeah,
enough
these-
for it to be noticeable. It's like the
so just,
difference.
like consistencies with being in heavy cover, like overnight. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Who was the last person to take watch?
Sheer and Hazel, right?
Yeah, but
Are they awake as we are? As everyone that was asleep kind of is waking up.
it's
Yeah, what did
someone
they
said that
see?
we were getting woken up, but like, yeah, how would we have perceived?
Oh, okay. So, did we actually cover Sheer and Hazel's watch in the last
Yes,
episode?
we did.
Okay,
They
that's what
chatted, I
right.
believe, yeah.
Yes, and then it was okay. That was Annabelle's dream. Was the end. Okay. So Sheer and Hazel would have seen Annabelle startle, and so it would just be Scotty that needs to be in Blaze.
Right. So Bjorn and Annabelle chatted, which I'm guessing might have been audible to others, unless
Yeah.
Annabelle, you feel like you were speaking quietly.
Not like making an effort to be quiet, I don't think.
Mhm.
Too freaked out by dream and then face. Like,
Yeah, so maybe we just sort of like look up and go, hold on.
Yeah.
Are the is the type of tree different from what we had been seeing in the region that we were in previously? Like coniferous versus deciduous, for example. I'm guessing we could see Dark Star before, but maybe not. Maybe we were too far
No,
away.
you would not have been able to see
Okay.
Dark Star from
Okay.
that path.
There an empty bottle of booze anywhere near us?
No.
Does it sound normal? Is this like still eerily quiet, or does it sound like a normal forest?
It sounds like a normal forest where morning creatures are starting to stir.
Well, did either of you see anything as you were finishing up your watch or anything?
We just all of a sudden we were here,
Oh.
changing film.
Annabelle, am I right to remember you have a compass? It's only a curiosity, but I wonder.
Hold on. Yeah, she'll like. I mean, like, it's not going to tell us much about where exactly we are, but
No,
Can
not
at least tell.
necessarily, but
yeah, but no, yeah, no. I mean, north's that way, but
Is it right in front of her?
is the compass behaving normally?
The compass is behaving normally. If someone wants to try to use, let's say, the compass and the map that you have to figure things out, that'll be a survival check.
I have a different.
could I, since I'm proficient with navigator's tools, could I add that bonus, my proficiency, to that check?
I'll allow that.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. This is a skill check, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Is it possible for Bjorn to help in any way?
Guidance.
Sure, I'll let you make it with a straight roll.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
I also realized Bjorn actually has a different map that has all the keeps marked on it.
I forgot.
Was that guidance?
May I
Right
cast a
here?
guidance? Seeing a map unfurling.
Okay. There's a D4.
That was a question for the DM.
I said sure. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. You clicked.
That is cocked. Yeah, okay. Well, with all of that, that's a 14. That's pretty good.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do is that you just failed that. So,
Okay.
but I'm gonna give you a little bit from that because you
Okay.
were close. So given the trajectory that you were going, and the position that you were going in, so you were kind of traveling to the northwest from where you were. You can figure out that based on the directions and where you were going, that you're not in Darkstar Forest.
Did our horses come?
Oh,
Your horses are there. It's like your entire camp has been relocated.
I don't think we're in Darkstar.
Are you sure?
All right.
I'm based on at least what I can tell here, but like wherever we're going and where everything is around us, I'm pretty sure, at least. I mean, I can't be certain, but hold on. And do you think maybe? I mean, I don't know if we would be able to, but I could try just climbing up, see if I could get my head up over the canopy, see if there's anything to be seen up there.
It's rather tall, but if you'd like, I could.
No,
try and-
I will go. And I like sort of shake out my skirts and start spider climbing a tree.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's very tall. That's a lot farther up than I thought you'd get. Are you? Oh, she's really good at that.
Dear, do you need a light?
Yeah.
Just like from high up, you hear, no.
Okay.
I had a quick idea, and it was more relevant a minute ago. But if Sullen is from Rosenberg, and his mother has sort of traveled all over the place, would he be able to identify any of the flora or fauna to get a clear picture whether or not it is Darkstar and a hint as to where actually we are, like in a region at all?
Okay. I will say,
Like a nature.
yeah, make me a nature check, and I'll say make that a straight roll, given the background.
Oh. 22.
Okay. As you're looking around, you spot a particular type of flowering thorny bush that is known to grow around the Morcoberard River.
Hold on, I'm looking for a map.
Yep.
Can you give me a quadrant, please? On the large.
No, it's the big one. It's the big river.
It's the biggest river. Okay. How do you say that?
Morcoberard?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, great. Cool.
Like center, middle, yeah.
I would communicate that to the party
Cool.
and say, well, I think we're several hundred miles from where we started. This
Fantastic.
is not the river next to Darkstar, it's the one to the west.
Great.
The one in
the name?
Great.
center of the continent, you mean?
Morcoberard, Morkobarad.
Wonderful.
How in the
Whether
hell did we end up
north or
here?
south of that, I'm not sure.
Well,
Did
it's
anyone-
probably not useful whatsoever, but Vafir did tell us to seek out Gemful if we ever wanted to learn more about the electrical storms. She lives near the Morkbar River.
Oh,
Throwback to episode 5.
Yeah.
goodness.
Did anyone notice anything happen? I mean, I think a number of us
I was-
saw strange things during the night.
I'm barely awake.
but-
I don't know.
We heard strange music.
And we heard voices.
Yeah.
What sounded like a child.
Mm-hmm. Calling for help. But
Did you meet anyone, run into anyone?
Nope.
no.
I'm not
Just the
going after
sound.
children in a forest, no.
Sheer, did you hear anything all night?
Not when I can't see anything, at least.
I'm
Here's no
still
tree.
up. Yeah, I'm still up in a tree.
Oh,
Am I
yeah.
seeing anything?
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Disadvantage. Is that the thing? Is that thing? Oh. That'll be a 14.
Okay. As you've climbed kind of to these treetops, you're able to see that there is a large river towards, you're like kind of towards your west, maybe a little south, and that you see a mountain range to your west.
Anything else? Any smoke from like a town nearby or
Nope. Lot of
cleared land?
forest.
Oh, okay, cool.
Lot of forest.
I would shimmy on back down the tree and just be like,
you would maybe be able to see just the tips of like some civilization to your northwest. But it looks like it's off in the distance quite a ways, and you're just barely seeing like a spire.
Okay, all right. I would climb back down the tree and be like, dusting myself off from, I don't know, nature shit. I'd be like, there's a river to the southwest. I'd kind of like be looking up at the sun. We could see it. And then mountains to our direct west. I think farther away there might be maybe a town to the northwest, but I couldn't really tell. I could just see one spire. Could just be ruins for all we know.
Okay,
Well,
thank
something.
you for the west and the southwest. Oh, here's a question. Bjorn, can I see that map for a second?
You want Annabelle's or mine? They're the same, more or less, but
Who
When do we
was
get 2 maps?
selected?
I think Annabelle had hers
was looking
out.
Did you
but-
have the keep map open?
Annabelle,
if they
have
were
you
marked on whichever one she was looking at? If they're probably, if it's one that they've been carrying around, they're probably marked on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I realized that Vafir gave Bjorn one.
Yeah, I got confused. That's my fault.
Mhm. Yeah.
There's question marks underneath Darkstar Forest. Do you think the instructions, well, would point us to being about there?
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly where Vafir asked us to
Mountains
go.
exactly to the west, and then smoke to the north, and then river to the southwest would put us about there, maybe a day or so.
Yeah, it would.
I agree with you. I think that's quite likely.
Yeah.
Doing math
Assuming we
backwards.
are, in fact, close to the Morkabard River, which I believe.
Yeah.
Close enough. I've only seen this in one place. Well, been told. So
So we travel
Hazel.
southeast. Sorry, continue.
it's all right.
Yes.
Have you any idea what's going on here? Not necessarily
Well-
accusatorily. If you're used to being teleported around by mysterious forces, now might be a good time.
No, I'm not used to being teleported.
Yes, Scotty?
I've just been teleported around by a lot of mysterious forces. I thought we were
That's
just Q&A.
fair.
Fair.
Yeah, true.
Well, at least we're all together, and we have the horses.
Yeah.
We're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any is there a circle around us on the ground? No.
Not for nothing,
Zelen is picking through books. I think he's picking through paperwork, trying to figure out something. Go on.
I was just going to say that I don't trust any of this, but it does get us away from anyone who was pursuing us, potentially.
That's true.
Further from our destination?
Not by too much. Assuming we are where we think we are, it's maybe a few extra days.
We're also closer to something that is also questionable to us, so I don't know. Maybe off the path is where we're maybe supposed to be.
Does anyone know anything about this town here in the middle, the unmarked one?
No. The large one or the little one with the question marks?
The large one. The one with the question marks is the keep. That's our destination.
Yeah.
Right. No, I don't know anything.
Me
I
neither.
don't think so. Would I DM
Would any of us?
proximity to Rosenberg?
Probably not.
Haven't the foggiest.
Was this one of the towns that we were way back? We're told we're one of the warlord towns that changes names, and that's why it's not labeled, etc., etc. Okay.
There's a lot of just fighting that ends up happening in this territory.
Okay.
It's more unknown, wild westy, for lack of better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a
Wrong
place to
campaign.
resupply. It could be dangerous given the activity in this area.
Well, we need
Yeah.
ability to keep ourselves up. I
Yeah.
don't really have gold for it, but could also use,
I do. If we need something, I can help.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's up to all of you. Do we continue on to a keep and make it to our destination before someone else does, or do we detour into a town where we might have to fight some warlords for a moment?
I'd be...
Hazel, if you have any input, Blaze as well.
I'm concerned about us surviving any sort of big fight like the last few keeps we've run into
I'd be
without proper
tempted
resources.
to avoid town for now. I think we're trying to make good time.
Well, I'm not sure what we'll encounter at the keeps. I didn't go with you last
True.
time, and I don't think she did either.
Yeah.
How bad was it?
Not great. If we're very lucky, we could get in, destroy what we need to destroy, and get out without any kind of conflict at all, but our luck hasn't been that good so far.
Nor has our luck been very good in towns, and if we run through resources playing around in a town and don't get anything out of it, we're worse
Could
off
we
than we
sneak
were
in?
before.
Could we sneak in,
It's a
sneak
bet.
out? Pull an Annabelle?
Perhaps we can speak to people on the road, ask about the town, what the culture is like there.
Yeah, ask if it's an
Yeah.
absolute no-go.
We also don't know for absolute certain where we are on the map. We could always head east, find the road, and then see where
Yeah.
that places us.
Yeah.
Tell us exactly where we are and whether or not we can resupply.
That
I
might
think
be
it's
our
worth a
best bet.
shot.
Yeah.
What
We've got
got
some
us
time.
here? There's
That
no
too.
evidence
I
in
mean,
the circle. Can I flip up detect magic?
Can you?
May I?
Sorry.
Please,
Me just
DM.
being a shit.
Can I have
Just sheer panic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you said no, I'd be like, well, shit, owl. So, this is not off color.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, do I see anything cursorily as I sort of look around?
That is a great question. I would love for someone to roll me a d20.
I'm rolling a chaos d20. Let's go.
Oh.
I got a 7.
Got a 7. Give me 2 seconds.
I fear nothing.
Oh,
I fear everything.
I feel like we should fear.
Very appropriate fear response. Reasonable.
Conditioned fear response.
Also, are the mountain range is the mountain range blocking our trek west? Are we like that?
If we're where I'm guessing, I think no.
I don't think. Yeah, so if we're traveling southeast,
That's a good question, though.
then the mountains are to the
Ew.
west.
Yeah, and weren't we going west towards Darkstar Forest, hit that road?
No,
were
we're heading
heading
east
east
towards Darkstar
towards-
Forest.
The forest.
To the right. We're
That
headed
way.
left to right. Left
yeah,
to right.
that way. East. But then we're on the other side of the mountain, so we're not near.
No,
I think
if the mountains were to our west, then they were on our left, and we were going away from them no matter what. So we
Yeah.
moved from far to the right, more to the left. So now
But
we are
still-
closer to the mountains, but we're still on the
We're
right
still to the
side
right of the mountains, yeah. The compass is up at the top right hand
We're
corner of the map.
in the
But-
probably in the middle of the red dot, that lake, and that mountain range. So like right in the center
that
of the map.
general area.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that we are even south of that, but that's my guesstimate.
I was thinking maybe further north, but like
It's somewhere in there. That like
somewhere in that.
As long as the mountains are to the west of us, as long as we head east, eventually we'll hit the road.
Exactly.
It is, it is proximity to river that I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then we're too far from the river to see it if we're on the other side of the mountains, right?
not
We just-
necessarily because of the.
You
it-
saw the
we're-
river was west, maybe south. And
If
so
we're in
Yeah.
that little patch of green above that big red dot, then we would be able to see river to the south, and would also be able to see
Yeah.
mountains.
Mountains
I
to the
think that
west,
patch of
river to the
green is a
southwest. and
lake. Is that not a lake?
I
That's
don't
lake,
think so.
I think.
It might be like,
Isn't it?
yeah, it's a lake.
can any of us learn how to read a map? This is the
Around
important
there.
I
question.
mean, it's like,
The public school system has failed us.
but like based on scale, that's
Okay. Okay.
Probably
I'm
like
halfway
another-
decent with maps.
a lot of miles.
I'm taking this to Annabelle, but
I think we're
Yeah, no,
somewhere
I
in the middle
think-
of that zone.
I put the ability to read a map
Right.
in the OC. I go like this.
Yeah, I fully believe that all of our characters probably have some ability to look
Yeah,
at a
we
map.
can
You know,
navigate
like we're not
fine.
Google mapping it here. Like
yeah.
All of us are kind of like
Completely helpless.
this like square 2 inches ish, and we're
Yeah.
all like, I don't know. In
And
there.
Annabelle's just like racking her brains, is like trying to be like, okay, this doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck are we?
Yeah.
Like, I need stars. I can't figure
Annabelle,
this out
real
without stars.
cartographer
Like,
hours. The rest of us are like, oh,
well,
yeah.
I still maintain Scotty is just like Euro trip girl, so I don't know if she would know how to read a map.
well, Bjorn does it for her. I don't know.
yeah. And Sullen is
Oh,
over
I love
here
the
like, I
fact
found a
that-
plant and is currently picking it apart with his fingertips. Like, fascinating.
Well, once night
Annabelle's like
falls,
turning the map, like shifting her
Maybe.
compass, like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
yeah.
It stars at nightfall.
Well, it'll
That
help a
would
little
help.
bit with
Yes, some
navigation.
constellations would be great to figure out where the hell we are. But
Hold on. No, I can't make time go forward. Sorry. I tried.
That would be terrifying.
is that
You
something
just-
that magic can do?
Occasionally.
If it's powerful enough.
I was lying. I'm not even going
Okay.
to try and.
But-
All right.
That was a
That's
joke,
probably
right?
smart if you don't know
It
how.
was a joke. Come
Okay.
on, come on.
All
I thought
right.
you were faster than that.
Hey, I recognized it.
Okay.
What up, DM?
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sullen, as you pop up detect magic, you're looking around. And while it's not magic and you don't see, like, double checking that these are not. Yeah, you don't really see anything magical. But as you're looking around, make me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody else can.
I feel like
Oh,
we're all
is it
trying to
at
figure out what the fuck is going
disadvantage?
on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a disadvantage due to exhaustion?
Oh.
Yeah.
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 15.
Even at disadvantage, I got a dirty 20.
Ooh.
6. This is gonna be great, guys.
This
I
is
had a natural 20, but
But
disadvantage.
yeah, I had a
It's
natural
21.
19. Yeah.
21.
this is like the best I've rolled in a while, and it's making me really sad.
Oh,
Total.
Is that tree
well, I got-
moving?
All right.
what?
No,
what?
it's a tree.
Is that tree moving?
Where is the tree? North, south,
Wait,
east,
Which
west,
tree? What
yeah.
tree? Where? What? Huh?
Which tree?
Wait, who is it? Me? Because I
Yeah,
got
who
a 20.
notices this?
I'll say.
Or what did Cheer get?
I got a 21.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The heck, man?
I'm begging my roll 20 window to not refresh right now.
Right?
Why is it?
Sometimes trees are alright. Sometimes trees are nice.
Is that tree moving? Oh, it's just swaying in the wind. Oh, it's just, just
If it's
vibing.
moving,
vibe.
like
it's
if-
all the
like,
colors
just,
of the
like,
wind. It's just
long-winded poetry, that would be fine. If that's all the
Yes.
tree does, that's fine.
Smoke some
majestic.
fantasy weed. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Like-
fine.
It's just vibing.
Mary
It's
and
fine.
Pippin are here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gandalf is here.
Here's the event draft. Make me taller.
Gandalf is here.
Oh, it's
Magic
that.
tree.
It's this.
That's a deep cut.
Nope. Let's try this.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck. Just
Uh,
spend like half a chapter talking about trees.
Dylan's gonna go over and slap it. No, I'm not.
Don't
Uh-oh.
you dare.
I mean, I think this tree is probably gonna slap us.
Oh,
I just thought about the.
no.
I just thought about the
Oh,
like.
no.
Bling.
You know the like slapping
no,
the hood of the
there's a
car
number.
meme.
Yeah.
This tree can fit so much
So many.
walking in it.
Yeah. How do you do, fellow kids?
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
God.
Oh, do you remember
Oh,
this map?
no.
I remember this.
Yeah.
map.
do
I remember this map
Yeah.
too.
I'm recycling
Trauma.
this map.
More
It's
flashbacks.
just trees.
It's just trees.
Uh,
I'm just like.
Tree moving?
So yeah, the tree is moving and it is yeah, it's just roots coming out of the ground and it's walking right up to you all. At the same
Right.
time, these little like almost like really tiny smaller version of little tree people start coming out and are headed for you all. What are you doing?
Does the tree seem like aggressive as much as the tree can seem aggressive, or is it just like coming up to say hi?
Is it
Gonna tell
is
us about how
tree
the
shaped like
Edwives
wind?
have gone
Or any
missing,
any
like-
of these beings? Do they seem
Yeah.
like they're like, get the fuck out of my swamp, or is it like
Yeah.
Would any of us have any knowledge of these creatures? And if they are very territorial,
Did my mom
Yes.
ever bring one home?
yes.
is this anything any of us would recognize?
Make me an insight check. Anybody who wants to figure out tree agenda.
I will.
I would love to figure out a tree agenda. Love a disadvantage though.
Insight. Ooh, 6.
I hate it
Yeah,
here.
it's the
13.
disadvantage that really nailed me. I got a 7, yeah.
Even with the disadvantage, I got a 19. Insane.
Annabelle's speaking tree
Annabelle.
right now. Annabelle Laura.
These trees have some malice in their eyes.
She's drawing her sword. She is
Oh,
stuffing her
no.
compass in her pocket and drawing and quickly folding up the map and like drawing. Okay.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
Not
How
good, not good,
fast
not
do they
good.
seem? How
Yeah, it's like
fast do they
lumbering.
seem?
So
They don't have any cool shit to loot. Let's just go.
the tree looks like it can probably go just as fast as like Sullen.
All right.
The little guys can go just as fast as Annabelle if she wasn't a rogue.
So,
We listen. We're happy to get out of your forest. We'll be leaving right now. Right
As
now.
we are going right now.
We are backing up.
we are surrounded.
We're like
yes.
moving for the horses. Like,
Yeah.
So you're moving for the horses to make a run for it? Is that what you're doing?
yeah. I mean, these dudes live here. I don't think
Yeah.
we feel like we need to.
Yeah, I'm I am expeditiously, not too fast, but like as fast as my sullen legs can carry me at my sullen speed, going to back up and hide behind Annabelle and wait for the next move.
Why are you hiding behind me?
Both of you need to move faster. Everybody, we should
Annabelle is
leave
packing
now.
up the
Alright.
map and
As-
stuff and trying to. Oh no.
As you take off, the tree reaches down, picks up a giant boulder, and
Nice.
chucks it.
I
at
didn't
you.
even know that boulder was there.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Um.
Oh no.
Yeah, so we'll say put yourselves wherever you want to in that map.
So we said we were headed east, so were we all... Okay, do these
If we
little
just all
dudes-
put ourselves on the tree line, we could just book it.
Yeah, like, are these little dudes preventing us from crossing
Are we-
through their space?
Are we surrounded?
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
Like, if
fairly
we-
surrounded.
Yeah.
If we were to try to pass through these little dudes' space, would they try to attack us?
I mean, probably.
Yes.
Yes.
They're walking
Okay.
menacing towards us. I would say yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna get.
So I guess Bjorn will go ahead and try to just take out the little one
Oh,
to
God.
like make an opening for everybody else.
Yeah, just bunk it.
Okay, so if you're going to attack them, roll initiative.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what
Alright.
like as you were trying to escape, where are you putting that because this tree is about to
If
chuck
you
a boulder
attack
at
it,
your
you're-
group.
Cool.
Yeah. My Bjorn is trying to make an opening for everybody else to get out of being surrounded. So he's going to attack this one that I'm pinging on the right here. That's where I'm. Final
Oh.
answer.
Is everybody else where they want to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then roll me initiative.
Okay.
All right.
Is initiative
That
an ability
disadvantage.
check?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I rolled
Uh,
a natural one.
Okay.
I have normally have advantage on initiative, therefore I'm rolling flat.
Nice. I did roll a natural one, but halfling shit.
Halfling shit. See? This is why I hide behind you.
Still not very fast.
But both of you get a move on.
Working on it.
Say excuse me
okay.
before you hit the pen.
25 to 20.
No.
19 to 15.
Nope.
14 to 10.
11.
Also,
Well,
I think your dexterity might be higher than mine. I'm gonna
I-
guess.
probably
14.
19.
Just a wee bit.
Just a little.
Gonna guess.
9 to 5.
Six.
Flipping time to find.
And 4 to 0.
1. Wait. 2.
gonna make all the difference.
Come back.
What's
They
your
come back.
What's your
Right.
dex modifier?
Oh, God.
My dex
Oh.
is 0, dude. No, it's supposed to
Okay.
I like how you come out hot and then you're like, wait, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Well, because I have negatives to a lot of shit.
Mm.
I had a negative to con until you gave me that book.
All right.
Oh my god. You twig.
Remember that time Sully got
You
drunk?
fragile twig.
Sheer. Here go.
Okay. Knowing that the overall plan is to get out of here, I'm going to clap Scotty on the shoulder and be like, let's make it out of this one and grant you bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
And then I am going to move like to there through that little opening. And I'm sorry. And do a... I think I fucked that up. Before I move, can I cast Bane?
Sure.
Okay, so from where I was, I would like to cast Bane on Big Tree and the two that I ran between to get out here. So little dude here and little dude here.
Okay.
And that is a Charisma 16 saving throw.
Okay. They all fail. One of those, I would just like you to know, was a natural 20, but it has a -4 to its charisma. Wait, which means
It met it, so that one would have
so
passed.
that one's okay.
Yeah. So two of them are baned.
Remind me about Bane.
That is minus a d4 to the attacker saving throw.
Okay,
Opposite of bless.
got it. All right, Annabelle.
Wow. Okay. All right. I'm going to get on my horse and I will start. I'm gonna follow Bjorn, the direction that he's starting to head in, and I'll get. As I'm passing, can I try and slash at this one down here?
Yes.
Okay, that will be a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. And then I don't think I can attack. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That'll be 8 points of damage.
Right.
And then cool.
They're little guys.
And I will
The
then
little guy.
left hand
little
try
guy.
and swipe my dagger at the one by Bjorn. Since I'm there. That's gonna be another 16 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. And this one does get sneak attack, which is probably gonna be overkill, but that's okay.
Probably.
Well, I rolled shit, so maybe not. All right. Cool. Wait. Math. 14 points of damage. Okay. But I have a little movement left that can get me that far. And that's it.
Bjorn.
All right. I'm reorienting. Okay, I'm gonna use 5 feet of my movement, come up here and just get this little guy. Assuming I'd like to make sure that everybody gets out of here. So my first attack is going to be a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good. All right. And that is going to be 8 damage. Squeak. I trying to figure. I can't hold an action because I already used part of it. So
Range.
Yeah, is it worth it to kill another one, or is it are we all
like I'm not sure it
Yeah,
is.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna hold here and make sure that everybody. Well, here I'm gonna move over a little bit, and then I'm gonna hold and make sure that everybody else like gets out of this situation before I continue running. So I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right.
I don't think I can hold anything, so. All right.
Do. Okay.
We know where Hazel and Blaze are in the lineup. Did they shout out their numbers? I didn't hear them.
They didn't shout out their numbers.
They're fighting back to back in homosexual solidarity. We cannot.
Oh yeah.
They're unstoppable at this time.
As well they should be.
Yep.
Like it's only right.
Okay. So as the giant tree was picking up a boulder to chuck it, the Bjorn, that'll be a 27 to hit.
Sure.
The fancy dice coming out.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Honorary rock.
Oh.
throwing.
No, I just have them, and I need 4 of something, so I have to get into
I
my
just feel like
set
the
of
other
3.
It
Won't
was
do
so
it.
nice. It was so
Yeah.
Okay.
good. Ooh.
Oof. Ooh. Okay.
You love it when the DM says oof.
Bjorn, are you at the Rajay party? Did you?
Well, I was hoping we get out of here, so no.
That
Oh,
is
buddy.
36 points of bludgeoning damage as this giant rock just
Oh.
slams into you.
How much?
36.
Oof.
Yeah, it hits pretty hard.
And then Scotty, it's your go.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Okay, we've discussed this. She is going to go ahead, grapple Sullen, and then drag him the rest of her movement.
Excuse me.
Lovingly grapple. I'm just grabbing you by the scruff of the hood and taking you with me.
Touching. It's fine.
It's the hood. No touching.
Fine. I think he just goes, oh, and then
Just
Here we go.
grabs you and's like, nope,
got
we're not
like
fighting, we're going. Bye.
He's got like a little leather harness thing.
yeah,
like-
he's got the
Baby
he's got
backpack.
a gay little backpack.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which we're gonna get about there, but at least if she can just get him to the outskirts of
Like
it, he
here?
can go. Yeah.
like next to you. Okay.
Yeah, so the action was the grapple. Second action, shove him. So she'll shove him 5 feet forward.
Okay.
How dare you?
A word.
Actually, this is bullying.
Manhandling.
Like here, there.
Yep, that's Gabby's turn.
How fair? This far? And by moving?
Just-
In front
Yeah,
of
just
you,
5 feet
or-
forward. She'll
Like
keep you by
here?
the back and chuck you
Okay.
forward.
Okay. Rude, actually.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, so that was action movement. That's Scatty.
Okay.
I use my bardic inspiration. Can I chuck him another 5 feet?
No.
Can I toss the bird?
Maybe
Don't
he'll
look
fly.
that. How mad should you be if I just turn around the other direction?
I do have range spells. I don't ever use them. I'm fairly confident I can hit your AC.
Oh, that's a threat, is what you're telling me.
That is absolutely a
threat.
threat.
You're leaving whether you like it or not, whether it's unconscious or.
I will turn this van around.
The van being the shield. The
Yes.
van being the hammer.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hazel and Blaze, get out of there.
Mhm.
Okay, so that one will hit. So the 3 coming up and attacking Blaze. Blaze is able to using their big ol' sword just deflect these little miniature trees that are slashing out with their claw-like or their branch-like claws. But one is able to hit, but only does 3 points of piercing damage. Kind of like
Just imagining one like hopping on top of the sword and like skewering forward and just like scratch.
yeah, I like that. Yeah. One's gonna attack Sheer. But I'm rolling like shit, so that's only a 6 to hit. One's gonna attack Bjorn, which is a natural 1. So.
Ooh. Can I punt it like a football? Like
Reaction.
Bonus action.
punt.
On your turn, you can do whatever you should like.
Yeah, I know. I'm mostly goofing.
Sullen.
Scotty pushes me quite far after pulling me quite far. I would love to Eldritch Blast this one to keep it off of Sheer while we're out, while we're running. That's not very good. 8. 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then one more time at a 13 to hit.
Just... Are you trying... Spread the love around. Or roll your damage first.
We've been taking him out with 8 damage, yeah.
Yeah, like roll your damage
hit
first.
That one. Okay, thank you. Blessed DM. That is only 3 points of damage. May I try and hit it again? Okay, then I'm gonna try.
The noise
and hit
is getting me.
right
Yeah,
here.
the noise is good.
With 13, does that hit?
That just hits, I believe.
Just hits. Okay, that's a whole 10 points.
Which one did you hit?
This one. Thank you.
Sorry about your kids.
I do not feel any remorse. And I'm going to run above Annabelle. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, hold on, I have a bonus action.
Reserve your special shit. The day just started.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I could hit other things, but I'm gonna not do that. That's it.
All right. Where did that go? There we go.
It went home.
Okay.
That's what it went.
Blaze is going to turn around and pop. That'll hit. Ew. And then that'll also hit. And then we'll come over here, get advantage. And we'll take out the last one. And then... Yeah, that was 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll probably just move right back to put themselves in between the tree and Hazel, who will then just move to retreat. And we'll... Actually... double check this. Yeah, we'll pop off a chill touch against the tree. Hard to read. What is that? Okay. Sorry. As it takes 4 points of necrotic damage. Top of the round, Sheer, what are you doing?
I mean, I feel like we have mostly escaped, so I would just, mount up and maybe retreat a few feet into the tree line. Maybe. So, like there, but then also hold a firebolt if the tree is readies another attack and like releases it before we get out of there.
Okay. Annabelle.
That'll
Okay, I'm going to I'll kind like in the process of running kind of shit. Okay, no, I'm gonna scoot over this way while running, and does it look like the big one is still following us? Still angry and intent on attacking?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then, in that case, I am going to... No, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna fire off my crossbow as I'm running at it. It is... Okay, yeah, I'm good. All right. Just gonna try and fire off a shot at the big guy while I'm running away. I'm gonna shoot at a tree. And that's gonna be a 21 to hit.
That'll
Oh,
hit.
you get that tree.
I got that tree. That's not how math works at all. 10 points of damage. And then I'm gonna keep running. Off the math.
It's not quite as effective as...
That makes sense.
Bjorn.
I'm gonna kind of pull a real similar move to Sheer. I'm gonna keep moving, but ready a bow attack if the tree tries to attack any of us.
Alright. Well, it's most definitely gonna do it.
Well, I'm hoping Blaze gets out of there.
After we killed all its saplings.
It's on Budsman, if you will. Thank you for tolerating me. That one was a stretch.
Okay. Boom, boom.
So firebolt.
Yeah, tree resistant to fire.
Okay.
Might be.
So
Weak
it
to it.
walks up and just slam into Blaze, and those are dirty 20s to hit.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Yep. And so that's oof. as Blaze just tanks 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
How looking? How
they look good.
Can we release our held attacks?
Yes, you may.
It's just a straight roll for attacks, or are we at disadvantage?
It's straight rolls for attacks. It's skill checks that you're at.
Okay, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Ability.
What up? It's a natural 20.
Nice.
Those hits.
Ooh. For 3 points of damage.
Let me get additional dice here. So that is going to be 13 points of piercing and 7 points of poison.
So your firebolt is particularly effective. How many points of piercing?
20 total.
It was 20 total, but it was 13 piercing.
Okay, not quite as effective.
Yeah, and this is a magical weapon. And then 7 poison.
All right. Mathing quickly. All right, Scotty, what you doing?
Muted.
Muted.
You muted.
All right, has anyone else seen the video of like the cat of the mom like going to retrieve a kitten and putting it in the bed, and the next one comes out and it's just this eternal loop? That's what Scotty's doing right now. She's going back 10 feet. She's grabbing Blaze. She's gonna grapple them, and then so that's 10, so 20, 30, and then shove them so they're beside her.
Okay.
I know I'm delaying this escape, but I want to make sure they get out of here.
Of course.
So I'll ping it. Thank you. Yep, that is action, movement.
And you doing it doesn't trigger the...
No, because
Yeah.
I am
Yes.
involuntarily moving Blaze out of their space. And that's it. I'm good.
All right. Sullen, what you doing?
As they get the frick out of dodge, I guess I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this big old tree a couple of times.
All right.
So that's gonna be 13 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay, and then 15 plus 7 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sorry. Yeah, 15 plus 7 to hit. It's gonna take 10 points of damage, please.
Right.
And yeah, I'll move a little bit up. I'm getting the heck out of here.
Firing.
I'm doing
off.
vague horse stuff on the horse. I'm prepping the horse as best I remember how to do it.
So, wait, you didn't have a horse. Are you coming over
No,
to
I'm
Bjorn to get
prepping-
on his horse?
Yeah, that's your horse.
Okay. Sullen grabs the horse.
Just standing there
bring
with
it
the
over.
straps, like I can't get on this sucker by myself. I need a boost.
You could ride it and bring it over.
Yeah, he'll
He needs a boost.
get on it. No, he's tall enough. He's tall. He's just not. He's just light. He's hollow boned.
Grim.
So Blaze is gonna do to Scotty the exact same thing.
Aww.
To like basically get us here.
We're just frolicking through the fields, swinging our arms.
And
Yep.
and
Oopsie-do, round and round.
What a lovely little group we have
Hazel
going on right here.
will try to fire off another chill touch, but misses.
Run, Hazel!
Run! Yeah, Hazel will take off too.
Bye.
Somewhere.
Bye.
Sure. What you doing?
Well, since we're all clear of this tree, I will just, shoot one more wee little firebolt in its face and then take off running. That'll be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice. Your dice are just coming back for vengeance, like fire, tree. Yes.
Somewhere Kyle is really pissed.
I sense someone's doing well and I hate it. That's 7 points of fire damage.
All right. It's particularly effective.
And then run away into the woods. Bad blackening.
Annabelle.
Okay. Seeing the fire do pretty well against this thing.
I know exactly what you're gonna say because I thought about it too.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna fire off a bottle rocket at it.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least I'm gonna try.
The fireworks sound.
All right.
Roll to hit? Or
Yeah, make me
what should I do?
make me a ranged attack.
Okay.
I'm not very close to Annabelle, am I?
All right.
Every time you do this, I would just think of the TikTok you make where it's Annabelle going drugs and it's the explosives. And
Explosives? The next?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a that's a 21.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Cool. What should I roll for damage for a bottle rocket?
We'll say
I'll write it down this time.
This time.
I have not written it down any
Yeah.
other time that we have done this.
This has happened.
Because
I have not logged this at all. That's not
I have an
my job
irresponsible
description.
fool. This is on me.
let's say let's do because a bottle rocket's different than the cherry bombs. So
Yeah.
let's say roll me
Because I'm out of cherry bombs. This is why we're going bottle rocket.
Let's do
We have to go to a store immediately.
3d4.
3d4, okay.
Because like 2d6
Okay, I wrote
feels
it
too
down.
much.
Fair enough. Cool. Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's the
Ooh.
same.
All right. That's going to be a total of 8 points
All
of,
right.
I assume, fire damage
Which is,
from,
I mean, technically it's explosive,
Or
but
explosive.
sure, yeah.
but explosion. 8 points explosion.
Oh, boom.
Boom.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Boom.
I don't like that
Okay.
look.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's cool. Okay.
Here.
Math.
Uh-huh. Many fear.
It's calling its friends.
Yep, it is. Yep, it sure is. That's definitely gonna. Yep, fuck. Okay.
It could be like last night. Everything just goes quiet because everything else is like, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
I want you to know that I added to the description of this homebrew item at 3d4 boom damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Carry
nice,
on. That's it for my turn. I'm just gonna keep running. The
Bjorn,
rest of it.
what you doing?
What up? I guess just escaping.
Escape.
I mean, I'll do something similar. I'll keep moving, but I will ready a longbow attack if anything tries to attack a party member.
All right.
So whatever, I'm off map at this point, but
Mhm. All right. It's gonna chuck a big ol' fucking rocket. Blaze.
Oh, Blaze,
Yeah.
buddy! No!
No! Don't forget their bane!
Oh yeah. That brings it down to math. That brings it down to a dirty 20 to hit.
Cool.
Blaze, buddy, how you feeling?
Oh, Blaze is not gonna be feeling good after this.
As long as Blaze can still be walking.
Look.
No, Blaze is probably going down with this.
Oh, buddy.
No.
Yeah. Because that's an additional... $32 points of bludgeoning damage, which means that Blaze goes down.
Oh. Jeez Louise.
Scotty, what you doing?
All right, I'm right at the tree line. So am I at the horses? Could I get Blaze onto Scotty's horse for her action and then take off with her movement? If not, that's fine. I have other things.
Yeah, I'll say getting Blaze onto the horse is... Make me an athletics check.
Oh.
Actually, make me a strength check. Not athletics, just straight strength.
All right, disadvantage with a D4. I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration.
Isn't Bardic Inspiration a D6?
It is a D6, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Because you are dead weight lifting Blaze.
Think light thoughts, Blaze. Math.
Blaze is
18.
not a small... You're able to do it. Okay.
Thank you for the inspiration.
So yeah, you can get Blaze on your horse, and I'll say it's gonna take half of your...
Horse movement?
Yeah. Take half of your horse movement to kind of be able to get going.
Okay, and
If you will.
Yeah.
Blaze and Hazel shared the same horse, correct? They didn't have two separate ones.
Correct.
Bone horse. It was bone horse.
Bone horse.
Yes.
Very spooky.
Could I? Are we out of initiative? Are we still going? Could I spare the dying quick as we're moving along, or is this next round of shenanigans?
I'll say that you can either get on the horse and get moving, or you can spare the dying.
We will get on the horse and get moving.
Okay. So that means it is Sullen's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a big ol' fuck you pop on the tree 2 more times.
All right.
I will call out that Blaze is down, but she's got them.
You got it?
I got it. I got them,
Okay.
and I got it and them.
Got it and them. Okay. I have a 12 to hit and a dirty 20.
The 12 will not
Oh,
hit,
miss. Okay.
and the dirty 20 definitely will hit.
Okay. That is 7 points of force damage, please. And that's my turn. I'm on a horse.
All right. Blaze will make a death saving throw,
How?
which is an ability check, correct?
Oh,
Amber?
Blaze, buddy. Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
rude.
So that's
Doesn't
a
it
fail.
count as... Okay.
Yeah, because you can add bardic inspiration to it and a bunch of other things to your death saves. But it also means if you're exhausted,
They're okay. Scotty got it.
Yeah.
Also,
You got it.
did they get any further into the woods, the pair of you? Because you're on the...
Yes, we moved half the horse movement, whatever a horse movement is.
Mm-hmm. It's 60, I believe, is the horse movement. So you moved.
I moved Scotty movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all basically off map at this point, I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means I'm going to assume that pretty much everybody is booking it on horses at this
Yes.
point.
Yes,
Correct.
please.
Yes.
However, with that assumption, the tree will be able to move forward and will be able to make a ranged attack on the Scotty Blaze horse scenario.
Is Scotty before the tree, or is the tree before Scotty?
The tree is right before Scotty in initiative. So it
Fuck.
yeah. So
If Bjorn was holding a shot, if the tree was about to attack them, can he try to shoot the rock out of its hands or whatever?
it
Like,
depends. Did Bjorn want to stay So okay, so
well, so my
Bjorn would have a turn. What are you doing on your turn?
my range is 150, so it's within range. I had said that I was holding a shot if anything tried to attack a party member.
That would have needed to have happened when Blaze went down.
That's true. I should have mentioned that. I apologize.
Because
I
now
can do it
it's
now
back to
if
his
that works for you.
turn.
Okay.
So yeah, go
Okay.
ahead and go ahead.
Okay. That's a 17 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that will be will you let me just knock the rock out of its hands rather than do damage? Or do you want me to do damage?
So this is happening on your turn. So the tree would
Oh,
then
we're
have
retroactive.
its turn. Then
Okay.
So regardless, it's going to have its turn.
Okay, I didn't know if this was retroactive or if this was current.
Yeah. I mean,
sure,
either,
I can do damage.
honestly, it could be either way, if you really want, or it could be both if you really want. I'll let you get to a couple of hits against it. It's not gonna go down. It's still gonna have its turn.
Oh, I'm not trying to get it to go down. I'm trying to get it to not throw a rock at Scotty and Blaze.
Yeah, then by that logic, it's the initiative order. It's going to have its turn, which means it can pick up a rock and throw it.
Okay. Then that will be 8 piercing and a paltry 2 poison. Did you want me to roll a second attack, or do you want to move back into the order?
If you did the second attack, it would be because you were only holding an action, so that would be 1. So this would be your turn. So
okay, so this is my turn. Okay.
And I don't want to deny anybody else. So like Annabelle, if you wanted to throw another bottle rocket at it, you can. I was just trying to speed along to end the encounter.
Yeah, of course. Mainly I was hoping to help Blaze and Scotty, pretty much.
Yeah, I think Annabelle's just focusing on running.
Yeah. Bjorn is going to use his movement and... Well, if the damage isn't going to do anything,
I mean,
I
it'll
don't
do
have-
some. It's just you're not. It's starting to look like it's taking some damage.
You could theoretically hold your attack in the event it does something very specific as your trigger. But I just don't know if you would be able to allow to knock the rock out of its hand as the kicker.
Yeah, it sounds to me like there's not going to be anything I can do to help you guys that I'm aware of.
Right.
Yeah, why is my movement halved again? Was that because I used my action to get them onto the horse, or is that perpetually halved because there's 2 people on the horse?
Oh, no, it was just because it's kind of me being like, okay, I'm allowing you to get on your horse, put them on the thing, and then take off.
Okay. Just
Would
checking.
the horse have moved during Blaze's turn, even though Blaze was unconscious?
No,
Okay.
that's
'Cause-
Scotty's horse. It's not.
Scotty's horse. Yeah. I don't feel strongly about attacking it if we're trying to get out of here and it's not going to make a difference. So if we want to move along, we can.
Yeah, because it would be the start of its turn. It's going to pick up a rock. Well, it's also going to move forward. But I'm going to say for this, we're off the map. No,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if it's not going to necessarily affect much while we're running, then I don't need to take it.
Yeah, because it's one of its actions on its turn. So it grabs a rock and then chucks it. It's going to aim for the horse, though.
Pony.
Which is going to be a 26 to hit.
Fuck.
What just happened to my phone?
Oh no.
Really good thing I never named this horse.
Horse
Yes,
is going
that's
to be
true.
okay.
The
I've
horse
pictured
is not
Scotty's
going
horse
to be
as, you know, one of those like cool armored horses that's got like the leather, like full chest plate.
I don't remember what
Oh
her
my
horse
God.
looked like. We all picked one.
Yeah, what's her horse
We
look like?
did, yeah. We just say that Scotty would have gotten armor for her horse.
I'm
That
just
sounds
going to
like
say
Scotty.
this. Just because I'm going to take it back because I don't
Can
think
the
I
horse
can
do
do
a dex
this.
save?
I don't think I can do this as a DM. I don't think I can do this. Scotty, it's targeting you. It is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Or is it? No, it's a 26 to hit. Sorry.
Now
That'll
that
hit.
Now that I know that Scotty has called out that Blaze is down and then said that she's got it, can we reasonably say that Sullen has eyes on the both of them and would be able to cast aid on them after this, like, in this motion?
In initiative order.
Sure.
That is 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
31?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you can... Sullen, it would be... No, Scotty, it's your go.
All right, so movement is 60, so she will spare the dying onto Blaze and then go full movement. Try and catch up with the others and get out of range of the tree. And she will also bonus action second wind just to get a little bit of health back for herself. Oh, that is a 20, not a. Oh, that still works. I'll just give myself. Wait, no, that's a D20. That will not work. I know how to dice. It's fine. I'm good.
All right. Sultan, what are you doing?
I'm last in order. Does anybody else want to do a thing, I guess?
We've been I'm putting...
We're in order?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm keeping you in
that's
initiative
fine.
order.
Aid on Blaze and Scotty. So that is... Actually... Bjorn took hits too. So Scotty, Blaze, Bjorn. Your hit point maximum and your current hit points increase by 5. So heal 5, take 5, take 5 temp.
Is it just 5 temp or a heal 5 and also 5
heal
temp?
5 temp. I've
Okay.
been doing
Both.
this spell incorrectly. Yes.
Thank you.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
And with that, you're out of initiative order, effectively getting away.
Blaze wakes up on the wrong horse.
What?
Hey, buddy.
What happened? Did we kill
You
it?
got hit.
I got hit hard.
You got hit really hard.
The like double concussion on the
Thing 1 and
Just
thing
a
2
concussion
over
horse.
here.
Did I look cool? Just tell
Oh,
me
it-
I looked cool.
You looked
It was-
great.
Really badass, yeah.
Nice.
Big rock, thick skull. You're fine.
Oh. I think I got a
don't-
knot.
Don't touch it. Don't
Oh,
touch
it's
it.
bleeding.
touch it. Don't touch
Oh,
it. Stop.
look down. Don't look at the horizon.
Oh, but I feel kind of queasy if I look down.
Oh, boy.
Just close your eyes.
Oh, that makes it worse.
All right, just
Don't close your eyes. Look at a fixed point. Look at something close to you, like your knee or something.
I'm going to focus on
Just-
Scotty's hair.
that works. That's good. That works.
Doesn't that point
Just-
move a little bit, or is it?
Oh, it
now
kind
it's
of does.
going
That's
forward.
gross. Oh, God.
Okay.
Do not throw up in the
Okay.
hair. Do not throw up in the hair.
Oh.
I will push you off of this horse.
All right.
We survived a tree fight, guys.
We did it.
Yay!
We did it.
It's like 9:30 in the morning.
Hell of a wake
A
up
cup of
call.
coffee.
All right. Well, that's a start. East then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What is your order and how are you going about? So you're able to kind of dash for a ways and you get to a point where the tree, you hear it like choom, 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 choom.
Like Jurassic Park.
Like running and then kind of fading and slowing and eventually like giving up as you all put enough distance between you and the tree that it's not going to catch up. So now as you at least think you have a moment to breathe, what is your marching order? How are you navigating through the forest? While it is a fairly thick forest and there is no clear path that you're on. So there are going to be some points where trees get a little tight. You may have to get off of your horse, walk them through some spaces. You can get back on your horse, navigate, but going full tilt will be somewhat hazardous because there is enough trees about.
As soon as we are out of threat, I feel like it's probably smart to slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm reasonably proficient at survival if that helps us find an easier path.
Yeah, I don't know the woods very well. It just in
can
general. So
Help us try and find something. Woods are not too terrible.
I can help us keep track of what direction we're headed, but that's about it.
That would be great, actually. If
So
you don't
maybe
mind navigating.
Bjorn and Sullen in the front to find a path. Annabelle behind.
So just like she can stay up with them, just like keeping the compass at hand, just to make sure they know
Scotty.
what direction they're headed.
These guys are gonna be in the rear, just keeping an eye out for creatures, considering this is stuff they used to do when they were kids. So just listening, watching.
Protecting Shea in the middle.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it can be nice and in the middle.
Okay.
With Hazel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blaze, you want to be in the middle too, buddy? How's your head?
Why are there 3 of you?
Okay, yep, you're going in the middle. Hazel!
No.
We got room?
Don't yell around them. They're
Hazel!
What?
Do you think we should probably try to be quiet? Generally.
Probably don't want to find any more of those. We made enough noise fighting those.
True enough.
That was mostly me. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Well, it looked fantastic.
I did.
Oh,
Is
quite
that
a
a
electro.
Is that a sound we heard, or is that just you laughing?
Good question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
A valid question.
So it's a sound hearing?
You do vaguely hear some laughter in the trees surrounding
Brilliant.
you.
Is this some laughter we recognize?
If you're referring to the previous night, no.
Okay. If we're referring to any other laughter.
No, honestly. That was awkward
Listen, there's a lot
phrasing.
of
It was just like,
NPCs that
no,
laugh.
All of us are ransacking our brains. When have we been harassed by laughter?
When have you been harassed?
Oh my god.
Does it seem to
Always.
have a direction?
It sounds like it's coming from above.
Can
Multiple
we see
voices?
anything?
Possibly.
Can we see anything?
Make me a perception check.
Oh,
Yeah, if we're peeping.
Anyone who's keeping watch, or is this
Anyone?
I got a natural 20 on one of those.
Rip, dude.
15.
10.
oh boy,
8.
I rolled a
Daddy rolled
19
a
and a
4.
20.
and a 6.
27
Damn. Annabelle, yeah.
with the disadvantage.
Yeah, you're... It's super fast. But you swear you see just like this teeny creature, like in the tree lines, just in between branches. Like it was just momentarily there. And it just...
There's something up there. Something watching us.
What kind of something?
I couldn't tell what. It was too fast.
Big, small?
Small, but
tiny.
really, really small. And I
Leave us
barely
alone
caught it.
if we just.
Well, does anyone have any familiarity with anything tiny that laughs like that?
Like,
No, unless it's magical.
I mean, would we. It would. Like fairies? I feel like fairies would be like a common
Fairies,
knowledge thing.
right.
Do we know?
Like children's stories.
Yeah,
Sure,
can I detect
Maybe.
magic?
DM, does it ring any bells for anyone?
I would say it probably for everyone. Things like fairies and sprites and pixies.
Mhm.
All manner of teeny little fey creatures in a forest. laughing.
think fairies seem like a decent bet.
Havoc.
Yeah. What with the ring and the moving trees and the magical teleportation.
Yeah.
Probably.
While Scotty is kind of ushering Blaze into the middle, she's gonna get close to Hazel. She's gonna pull out one of the health potions and hand it over to her. And be like, we used one of yours to get you up last night. I don't think they realized I had more, and we were more concerned about an imminent fight, but shit's about to get weird. So
Thank you.
you're welcome. And then, like, is Annabelle close by or is Annabelle in the front?
I think she's like middle front.
Okay.
I think it's like Sullen and Bjorn, and then like Annabelle, then Sheer, Hazel.
Actually, I'll be back to guard the rear. Blaze, keep an eye. And she's gonna go up to Annabelle.
Mhm.
And her last potion.
I have one still.
You have one?
I do.
All right.
One, but I have
One.
one.
Okay.
Is that your last one?
It's my last one.
Hold on to it.
Get a free jail card. Like,
Hold on to it.
this. Okay.
You might need it.
Seriously, if we can save them, if someone's about to die, because we only got a few left.
No,
If we can-
absolutely, yeah.
We can stabilize them, or
Yeah.
like use a spell to get them up. Last resort, and then she's gonna
Mhm.
go take her position at the rear.
Do you pass the front at all? Are you close enough? I want to...
Well, she's whispering to be quiet, but
Fine.
she's not whispering to
He
be
would be
like.
right behind us.
Yeah, if Annabelle was helping navigate the front, then you guys probably would have heard. And my antivirus software just went off. That was a loud ping.
Sullen's just going to turn around and go, got hit with a rock.
I'm okay.
You got hit with a rock today. You need to keep that.
Well, I have it in case I go down and you guys need to get me up, but otherwise, I'm okay.
Yes, you know exactly where it is. You'll be
Whispering, by the way. This is fast whispering.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
he's like-
very nosy. He listens to people sleeping and also whispering.
Why
Come
are we
on.
stage whispering?
Blaze has just come up to the front with everyone else.
Blaze.
Who's protecting the rear now? Oh my god, she's gonna go back.
It's a clump.
The little guy's protecting the rear.
Turns.
Who is
What's
that?
what's back
There's
there?
the little guy.
What is back
What
there?
does that mean?
The fuck?
Fear?
What?
Fear?
Blaze, I will smack those
What?
remaining 5 hit points out of you. What the fuck?
Blaze?
That's such a threat.
Okay. You turn around. Okay.
Oh no.
Hazel's still there. Hazel and Cher are in the back, guys.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh fuck.
I love this shit. Okay.
Cher, what'd you see? Cher, what'd you see?
So you turn around and you see this like weird combination of like goblinoid meets like a terrier style beard with a pig nose and mouse ears with like tufts of fur on the end, and it's like holding a pickaxe and has these like big leather gloves and like almost like blue jeans and boots, and it's like
Is this Rossetti?
maybe like it's maybe like a 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet tall. And just
Is it just walking behind us? Or is it on like a steed?
No,
Like Bjorn stops the horse at like
Didymus.
yeah.
No. It's walking there, and it's like
I feel like the whole party just stops and is like,
Yeah, it just stops and turns around. Like,
and
No.
you see that it's like
Sure.
it's
we
eating a piece of
help
jerky
you.
that looks like a ration. Blaze is like, it's cool. I gave it some food.
who?
His name. He said
What?
his name's Knock.
Hi, Knock.
Hi, Knock. Can we help you?
Okay.
Do you need
What?
something?
I like cheese. This is a bit chewy.
I guess I
Picking up
should
the piece of
clarify.
beef jerky.
Who are you? Knock, you said your name
Knock.
is, right? Do you need something from us?
Do I have cheese?
Give them some booze and let's go. I've moved the
Sounds like
front.
they want cheese.
Do I have any cheese?
Do any of us have cheese? Like
High or low?
Low.
hi.
Sullen's got some motherfucking cheese.
Yeah.
Great.
Someone pulls out some, I don't know, Havarti. It's like, here you
Hard
go.
cheddar, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, other than the cheese.
I figured you all had food.
This is
Hey,
what
you're
I
hungry.
have. And he reaches out and hands him a piece of Havarti.
Takes it.
Are you
That's all you
alright?
want.
Other than being hungry?
It's warm.
Yes.
Is that the only reason you're following us?
Don't get many strangers.
Are we
Do you-
just going in the same direction, or do you have a purpose? Yes. Here, and he hands him a little handkerchief just to help with that.
Where exactly are we?
That's
No.
not okay. All right. That was mine. That was my mother's.
Oh,
You want
I don't want it back.
Bleh. And it's just like a little bit of cheese and jerky.
Oh.
Everybody
And
winces.
it, like, he goes to pick it up. Like,
No, it's
Shakes
fine.
it.
I promise it's all right.
oh, hang on. And then it hands it to you perfectly clean.
Oh,
hey.
thank
A
you
nice
so
trick.
much.
Like,
Do you know where we are?
Everyone make me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Oh, it's a disadvantage.
I am really hating this, guys.
yeah.
Daddy can't roll for shit on a normal day.
9.
9.
13.
19.
So anyone who got above a 14
Does 14 count?
meets it, beats it. So, you look up, and it seems, based on the position of the sun, an hour has passed.
Since we've been talking to this creature?
Make me an intelligence check.
I would like to infer whether or not this creature is Fae.
2.
2. In the time that that you have talked to it, an hour has passed.
Okay.
But you
Can I
cannot
make
infer whether or not you can't infer
Yes,
any more
okay.
about that.
All right. Can I make an intelligence check?
Yes.
Okay. I swear to God, I'm smart.
You're
9.
tired.
We're all very
Tired of my body and soul.
The wrong OC. You just have hollow bones.
No, they're both
They're
tired.
both tired.
It never
My-
answered the "where are we" question.
Yeah.
that was,
Or the
that
"are we
was-
headed the same direction" question. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
If it's deliberately being evasive, then
no. That's me just being like having
There's
a little
a
bit of
lot.
a hard time of keeping
Totally
track
fine.
of
There you go.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so my friend asked, "Are you going the same direction as us? And do you know where we are currently?"
Forest.
What forest?
Yeah.
No, what's the name of the forest?
Yeah.
The Forest?
What forest?
Who?
Who Forest?
Where?
Don't
I'm
confuse.
second.
Oh boy.
What's on first?
I don't know.
That's third.
You live here,
Sometimes.
and the other times?
Forest more shiny.
All right. Do you know
No.
anything else that's nearby to this forest, the one that we're in now? We saw that there are mountains close by and a river. Do you know anything else that's nearby? Maybe a town?
No. Don't really like this forest.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
You seem.
Can't mind wishes.
Mine wishes.
I see.
What does that
Are
mean?
we heading in the same direction? If you walk with us for a little bit and tell us what it is to mine a wish.
I've mostly wanted food.
Well, we could probably give you a bit of food in exchange for some questions answered, if you don't mind.
Don't mind.
Come on.
Do you mind walking with us?
He points to Annabelle's horse.
Annabelle?
Mine is the shortest, isn't it?
You don't have to say yes.
I think we could have to just keep going.
If I glance up at the sun, it has a normal amount of time passed since the last time I checked.
Yeah, it's.
I would love to know.
I won't. You don't even need to roll for that. It's looks the same.
Okay. Don't touch my fangs.
Okay.
All right.
And it kind
Eat
of
it.
walks.
Yeah, I mean,
along.
Bjorn will like rustle around in his pack and get out like some bread or something
Get out
basic
another
and
piece of
offer it.
cheese.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Scotty will offer Annabelle a hand up onto her horse.
Do you
Oh,
have
so are we
Blaze
walking?
still?
Are they not riding?
No.
together?
Oh wait, no. Blaze got down to go walk with Hazel in the middle because we were.
I
Mhm.
thought
Turtle
we were all on
shelling.
horses.
Yeah, they're on their bone horse.
And bone horse.
Okay. I feel we made the
Annabelle was already
transfer.
on hers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bone horse.
Yeah.
So sharing a horse with Annabelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was the.
Annabelle, why don't you?
Oh, okay.
Get both of us?
Sure.
I-
Sure.
No,
I can ride with one of you, I guess.
I'm just like shaking my head, like, don't give away one of our animals to this little dude.
Yeah, I mean, I can stay with my horse. It's
Yeah,
it's
we're on
fine.
the, they're on the
this
same horse, right?
Not can
Yes.
ride
Yeah.
with me, I guess.
Unless you
bet.
want to be in the middle. Just he like looks at Annabelle and is like, I'm trying to keep an eye. Like,
I'll be all right.
I trust you. Find out.
And kind of like it takes and puts its pickaxe on its back, like in its little holster, and kind of walks up and gets on the back of the Annabelle's horse. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Oh, we got a hitchhiker.
No,
we do.
We'll just love them. Leave him in the forest. It's his home.
Shaped like weird friend.
We are taking him out of his natural habitat, guys. We're not supposed to take the turtle across the road.
I think it's gonna take us to his natural habitat.
So too.
I think we'll be fine. We're among friends, apparently.
Yeah, giggling fairies and a little witch miner.
All right. If you would like a chance to win, where did I put it? Why am I like this? Did I drop it? That's what happened. Along with all of my pens, if you would like a chance to win this here dice bag with the neat little eye on it, little cute little cinch, then put into the chat. Let me come up with keyword.
Jeez. Havarti.
Peace.
Yeah. Just go with that.
Cheers.
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 Let's go somewhere where there's cheese.
Cheers.
Chase. So if you would like a chance to win a dice bag, then just type Chase into the chat.
Cheers.
Chase.
Cheers.
A
And
nice easy one.
we will be right back. We'll be back very soon. We love you. Be back. Bye. And we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Weird time.
Hello.
We've got some gift subs in the chat.
That's
Love to fucking see it.
Hell yeah.
All right. If you would like a chance to win this lovely dice bag gifted to us by our lovely sponsors over at Dungeons Gate, then enter Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese
into
is
the
a good place to be.
cheese and rice.
I love a cheese.
All right, and I'm gonna roll it in a 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Sweetie Gonzalez.
You know what? That's very appropriate.
That is. It's
That's extremely good, actually.
That feels good. Also, thanks. You followed for the first time tonight. So if you wouldn't mind saying something in the chat real quick, so I can click on your name, so I don't have to scroll back up, that would be amazing.
Please,
And
local
then-
Sweetie
And then I
Gonzalez.
will slide into your DMs so that I may ask for your address so that I may send you dice bag.
Please, if you are here.
Sweetie Gonzalez. Sweetie
Lord.
Gonzalez.
Paging beat by 12.
Paging Sweetie Gonzalez.
Your lost dice bag is at the front desk looking for you.
You're one.
Well, it has an eyeball, so I guess that's appropriate.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
Looking.
can be
Looking.
Yeah.
I think we've located the Sweetie.
Uh-oh, have we located
I
a small
scrolled.
mouse?
A scroll.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
All right.
Place roll.
What's our favorite types of cheese, guys?
Oh, I mean, Manchego's pretty good. I like Manchego.
Good. Manchego good.
I like a
Pretty salty.
truffle cheddar.
I'm very into goat cheese cheddar right now.
See, but you told me about that last week, and I've been on the hunt about it.
It's like I had it in like a egg and bacon sandwich, and I was like, it melts so nicely, and it gets more of like a goat cheese flavor over a cheddar
so
flavor.
good.
There's a
Makes me
blueberry
hungry.
goat cheese that I buy that's fantastic.
Mhm.
That's
That's some
do
good
not.
shit.
All right, I was gonna say my favorite is brie. Now my favorite is goat cheese. You're killing me here.
Yeah. Blueberry goat cheese is just Trader Joe's. You too could acquire this.
No, I'm on a hunt for the cheddar. I need to find the cheddar.
Yeah.
Speaking of cheese,
Cheese.
How's our new friend Knock?
your new
Yes.
friend Knock has climbed aboard Annabelle's horse, and she seems super excited about that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Delighted.
Really, really excited about this.
Not really paying attention to you, and he's kind of he's got like 2 bags. One is like a normal kind of put my instruments in kind of bag, and he has another bag that's more of like what you would think of as kind of a coin purse, and he keeps checking the coin purse almost ritualistically.
Are you all right?
Yes. It's fine. Sorry.
Oh, fine. Just checking.
Do we all notice him doing that?
Are you watching him as
Yeah. I feel like we're all kind of.
Yeah, like definitely like glancing back and seeing, but also like moved closer. I don't know.
Scotty's still watching the rear, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but if I saw that, I would also like check all my pouches because I'm like, why is he checking his shit? It's like a bad neighborhood.
Yeah, I suspect we're all keeping quite an eye on this guy.
If you're if you're watching, anyone may make me an insight check.
Oh,
9.
8.
1.
16.
Ooh.
Sometimes we get lucky.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like everybody is kind of being like, I'm not really sure about this guy and whatnot. And Bjorn, you're really just like watching him. And as you are watching him, you almost get the impression that he's not necessarily aware that he is doing it, and it's almost a patterned behavior.
Is there something you're missing or looking for, if you don't mind my asking?
No, it's comforting to me to see
All right.
and he will like open it up, and you see what looks like an assortment of like river stones and coins and there's maybe like a couple of trinkets, but nothing of what seems like particular value.
Those all yours.
Not originally. They are wishes.
Oh.
Is it reasonable to assume that we can kind of hear this conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bjorn's openly speaking.
You did mention that. Is there any... Well, you said you're mining them.
Yeah,
How does that work?
well, I'm told that when you lot make a wish, they end up in my mine. And then
I
I
like.
can work them into shinier things.
So is the goal to get as many wishes as you can, or is the goal to try and find people like us to get more things to mine, or... I'm sorry, I tend to ask
Or
a lot
is
of
it
questions on top of
like when
Start with the
someone
first
throws-
question, and then we can...
Yeah. Is it like when someone throws a coin into a fountain and makes a wish, or leaves a stone at like leaves something at an important place? Superstitions, things like that?
I think
Or do
so.
they have to make a wish to you?
No, I just mine the
So-
wishes.
What do you make with them?
And then he pulls out a very like flat, very smooth stone that almost has like a mirror quality to it. Sheer and Sullen can make me an Arcana check.
Oh, 15.
15.
This is. It seems. It almost seems like a scrying stone, but it's unlike anyone that you've encountered or read about.
Beautiful, but what is it?
I have been told that it can be used to look upon the wisher.
Oh, so it does work like a scry, but you just see the person that gave you the stone, or that gave you the object that they were wishing on.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. And
don't
you
think
just
that
collect
people-
them at random?
I'm sorry, what?
You just collect them at random? You just find as many people as you can? Or are you looking for a particular wish?
No, it's my job. I mind the wishes. I separate the good from the bad. Get rid of the bad, because we don't want any trouble with that.
Oh, so there's bad wishes.
Yeah?
Bad intent and wishes.
What makes a wish bad?
Same as a curse, I imagine. The intent.
Yeah.
Like harmful wishes or
Yeah.
and
So you
who's well, who's having you do this if it's your job?
No one. I don't. And you get the, like, you almost get the impression that he's kind of struggling with some of the concepts that you're throwing at him. Like, he's tripped up with, like, who's doing this. Like, he's got tripped up when we're asked about goal, and, like, there are certain concepts that he doesn't, that don't fit his world that you're
Right.
throwing at him.
Right.
So you've just
So you-
always done this. Sorry, Sheer, what were you gonna say?
So you make these. They only look into one person's life. What do you do with them?
I sell them for cheese or bread
Who?
I
to the fancy
Why-
tall people.
And do you think that we are fancy tall people?
Mm. Looks at Annabelle. It's like,
Yeah, maybe not me, but the rest of you.
I
think my-
She counts as an honorary fancy tall person.
Do the fancy tall people have pointier ears than most of ours? A little more like Sheer.
Mm-hmm.
In the other forest.
Mm-hmm. It's brighter. This is kind of
That
dull.
was going to be my question.
Hmm.
Do you know the names of any of them that you sell these to?
Why?
Oh, I'm curious.
Well, we know a few people.
No, why
They're
would I
just-
know?
Oh, well.
Well,
Why would I
they might
care?
trust you.
Customers, perhaps.
Maybe they were friendly.
Very good cheese, perhaps.
Mm.
That one's my favorite, by the way. The one that I gave you. It's really good. It's starting to
It's
go
soft.
off, though.
I like
Yeah,
soft.
that's nice.
Like
Me
soft
too.
cheeses.
You have to keep it wrapped in a little piece of paper just to keep it. It's good.
Or Jesus
You
travel
put
better,
it with,
but
if you put your bread with it, helps.
Yeah, I like a little bread and then cheese and then bread. If you put jerky in it, but it's already cut up, then it's easier for you to bite into. It's very good. if you put it on a stone in front of a campfire. Anyway,
Back to the weird plates. Do you have any idea what the tall people do with them?
How do you pass it from one forest to another?
I don't know.
So it just happens.
Happened.
Oh, just once?
Yeah.
Are you stuck here?
I think so.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
does it appear to be desaturated here?
No, it's
No.
normal.
It's just desaturated in
For him.
comparison to what he thinks. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's very interesting. Are you on your way to a mine? Are we walking in the same direction? Or you're just not in the right place at all?
I don't think I'm in the right place.
I'm so sorry that you're lost.
Did you come through?
I woke up here.
We woke up here too.
Because we're both not where we want to be.
It's true. Do you have any idea how you get back, or are you just sort of wandering?
Mostly looking for food.
Okay. Solon gives him another piece of cheese.
He scarfs it down.
Okay.
How long have you been looking for food here?
The DM doing mental math.
It's the math lady meme, yeah.
God, oh god, okay.
Ruh-roh.
It's been 85 years.
No, that's
Been forever.
82 years, 4, whatever.
Let me double check something.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Get in the book.
Oh,
Get in the
no.
book
We're
out.
back on-
Okay.
All right, who didn't have a favorite cheese? Amber, what do you like?
Okay,
What's your favorite
so,
cheese? All right.
Honestly, something deep fried. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
Mozzarella sticks.
There's a certain level of class over here.
Mozzarella sticks. Jalapeno popper.
Ooh, yeah.
Is it jalapeno popper?
He'll say about like
Oh,
2 or 3 days.
Okay.
Okay.
was there a storm?
No.
Is there anything we could do to help you?
Puts out his hand for more cheese.
I give it to him.
Just scarfs it down.
This is the splurt situation all over again. Ben said pocket bacon, we have pocket cheese.
I took your pocket bacon.
You did. Oh,
Did.
rude.
Remember? No, you
Oh,
gave it to
it's
me.
probably so gross at this point.
No, I ate it already. It was weeks
Okay.
ago.
That's so gross by now.
Southern eating old pocket bacon.
Was there a question for him? Beyond.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we gave
Can
him
we
cheese.
help you? Was the last question.
Yeah, it was pretty much just like, can we help you? And he went,
Yeah, like what up, bud?
Yeah,
Cheese,
oh, yeah,
please.
cheese.
Cheese. Money, please.
Money, please.
Money, please.
Well, you're welcome to ride with us for a while if you need to. But
Do the tall, pretty people ever come looking for you? In a way that you don't like, I mean. Well, either, really.
well, maybe they can come and help.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Do you have reason to think they will take you back to the shinier forest?
Don't know why.
Because you said it was your job. Is it what you want to do? Do you want to do something else?
What else is there?
Okay. There's a lot
Maybe you
of
can get
things.
into making cheese.
You can make cheese?
You can make cheese.
Yes, you very much can.
All different kinds of cheese. And bread. And jerky.
How do I make cheese?
We will... Well, first you need a cow. And then... there's
I think
lots
you'd be
of-
better off finding some kind of other person who makes cheese and maybe apprenticing them.
Learning from them, yeah.
Oh, maybe we try and get them back to the fort.
We could take you to town.
Yeah.
Well, it's entirely up to what they'd like.
I'm sorry.
Would
What
like
is your name?
cheese. Knock.
Not.
Nock. What pronouns do you use, Nock? My name is Solon. I use he, him.
No one's asked me that before.
I'm very happy to ask it of you. You can choose them right now. You can say, I'll think about it, and I will continue to use something neutral.
I will think about it.
Okay, let me know if you
All
change
right.
your mind. But for right now, I don't have any more cheese to give you, but I have one more question for you. What do the pointy-eared people do with the wishes? And you owe me 3.
I owe you
Just
3
for the
cheeses?
No, I gave you cheese.
Wishes?
If the wishes
I'm not
aren't
a
important,
djinn.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm not a djinn. I don't
Oh,
grant
the
wishes.
stones.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm making jokes. Please
Oh.
ignore me. I do that.
You don't owe Solon 3 of
I don't owe
anything.
you
Don't.
anything.
Yeah, because I don't have those.
It's
I
okay.
need to go back to my forge to be able to make those.
Is your forge in the forest that is very colorful?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back to there?
I'd like to see my family.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, yes, we
All
should
right then.
probably
Yeah.
do that.
Yep.
Maybe take some cheese knowledge home, but we should get you in that direction.
Yes.
What do the... I'm sorry, I'm asking you a lot of things. The humor did
He
not
does that.
land. Thank you, Annabelle. What do the pointy-eared people, the pretty ones, do with the stones that you give them?
Don't know.
This-
Okay.
It's going to be kind of a strange question.
No stranger than others been asked.
It's fair, but it is going to seem very out of place. And Bjorn will take the sword off of his back and show it to Knock and be like, do you recognize this?
He immediately scrambles off the horse and bows down.
What's this now?
Oh,
No, you
shit.
He's
don't-
engaged to a fey queen.
Oh,
You
shit.
don't need to. No, you don't need to bow, please.
No, what you need to know is that this one is betrothed.
I'm
To
not.
royalty.
Oh,
I'm
so
not.
I'm a queen.
call your
That's not-
fiance and get this little fella back.
No,
yeah,
that's-
there we go.
I
There's,
think Bjorn has some opinions about that one.
I am not engaged, and I think that would be actually very dangerous for us.
Oh, I think you are.
Okay, but it would still be
You have the sword.
potentially very dangerous.
I
Please, Knock. Please don't. Is he still bowing?
He's
Are they still
bowing? Yeah.
Knock,
I-
please get up. It's not. I just wanted to know if you recognized it.
And Knock, it's okay. It's not. It's,
You can get up. It's really all right.
Yes.
Kind of like looks a little.
He never
He's
asks us
very
to bow,
tall, yes,
so
it's
it's
okay.
okay.
This guy's just dying of laughter, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blaze
No
will
words.
have walked up to Scotty and been like, "What the hell is happening?"
Okay,
Sullen is
so
like-
great story. We were in a contest and trying to pull a sword from a stone. I couldn't pull it out. Bjorn pulled it out, and he got engaged to some Fey royalty person. So we're kind of dealing with the aftermath of that.
Summer court, and they didn't explain the rules of the game. They just said pull on this sword and see if it comes out. And I don't know. I thought
They
it
didn't
was
insist nothing bad would
Great
happen.
start to any relationship.
Here, your experience with royalty, how legitimate does this sound? Because it sounds signed and sealed to me.
I spoke to her, and she said I was not obligated to marry her.
But she didn't take the sword back.
She did not.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
And
that
now
messes up.
you are carrying around a Fey artifact
And
that makes this little fellow think that you are
we
someone
had a
to
friend
bow
before
to.
who stole cups from the court that were made out of the same material. There's no difference.
If
That's
that
true.
person was here and they pulled out a cup right now, do you think he would bow to them?
I don't
Well-
know.
Probably not.
Well, they were stolen and not actually earned. There's a.
They were nice cups.
They were very nice. We were using them for a little while.
Okay.
A betrothal sword carries weight. Is
Yeah.
Knock, why do you recognize it? Like,
It-
what does it mean to you?
It's a show of the royal family.
Is it an ancient artifact of some kind or some kind of symbol? I mean, what? I don't. You've heard the story. I sort of ended up with it.
Do you not see it? And points to the
What?
blade.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
It says you're the king.
Can Bjorn see anything, or does it just look the same as it did before?
Just looks the same.
Can I walk up to Nox real fast?
Sure.
Can I whisper something to him? Very, like, do you see him in normal clothes, or do you see him in elven robes right now?
Kind of side eyes you like,
I saw it one time. One time.
normal clothes.
Okay, thank
Scotty,
you.
Blaze is gonna like elbow you and be like,
Yeah.
not gonna lie, I had a couple of shrooms. And so this is real wild. I'm just
Blaze.
Love them so
Blaze
much.
dropped a 3.5 on the way up.
Fucking love Blaze.
You don't have the hit points to do that.
Oh, yes, they do.
I don't know. Maybe it gives
Oh,
you
yeah,
temporary
they do.
hit points. Yeah, Bjorn's gonna kind of like. Well, I'm assuming it was sheathed, but
oh
I can-
okay. I
I
assumed
can
it
have
was
had
just
him
the-
pull it
yeah.
out. Honestly, maybe he pulled it out. It's like easier to show someone a bare blade, so he probably pulled it out. And he like looks at it super hard and is like, I don't. There's no text on this, not to me.
What languages do I speak? I speak Elvish. Can I read it?
There's no writing on the sword anywhere.
Hey, Nox. Is it writing?
Yes.
Can you write it in my notebook for me?
Yeah, because we can't say anything on the sword.
And it's a kind of like a frilly elvish script, but rudimentary kind of drawing of it. And it says, he who holds this sword, and there's a comma, and it says Bjorn Halverson?
Yes.
King of the Summer Court.
Is this the first time that someone's ever seen Bjorn's last name?
Presumably.
Okay. I'm sorry. I have notes. I will take my notebook back from him, and I will give him one more piece of cheese. Thank you. I know, I lied. I told you that was my last, but it wasn't. This one's my last one, though.
He does that a lot too.
I do not.
Betrayal!
He looks at Annabelle like,
Not a lot, not a lot. That's an exaggeration. Only sometimes.
he eats the cheese and then he gets back on the horse, but he's like kind of just like watching you sullen, like just sheer betrayal.
No, I thought we were friends.
You just ruined Christmas for this dear, sparkling fey creature.
That was 4 days ago.
Oh,
Happy winter solstice.
happy winter solstice. I thought we were friends. I didn't mean it.
I thought we were friends too.
Do you want another piece of Havarti?
If you're gonna lie about having something, you can't keep giving it out afterwards.
I want more later.
You're just betraying yourself at this
You're just
point.
making it worse.
Yeah.
I'll stop. I'm sorry, I'm just messing with him.
You might as well just give him the whole block at this
Come
point,
on.
Sullen.
And Sullen will give him the last piece. It is the last piece. He shakes out the bag. There's nothing left. Didn't even have cheese in my pack. It's all fake. No, I'm kidding.
Plastic cheese. Well, is that common with what I'm assuming is a Fey item, a text that only Fey can see? Or a design, I suppose.
Sometimes.
You make things yourself, right? Is this sort of item familiar to you?
I don't make weapons.
Right, you make dream... Well, is there a name for what you make?
Wish stones.
Huh. Right. Do you know of any way to make it so that I can see the text?
And he nods. And then he like rummages through his pouch and then hands you a rock. And wrapped around the rock is a note that's attached with twine, and it says Quizzic.
Bjorn takes the stone and reads that it says Quizzic and just sort of groans, like, very deeply.
What does it say?
What is it?
I mean, presumably Sullen is still on the horse, so Bjorn can kind of just, like, show him. Well, it seems to be from Quizzic.
What?
Do you know this person?
Nock, do you know Quizzic?
Is she a friend of yours?
Of course.
She doesn't lie about cheese.
She and I have some creative differences.
I feel that she would lie about cheese if it benefited her, but I think that that's neither here nor there.
Don't
Cover
ruin
ears
don't
of-
ruin Nock's trust with everyone.
Earmuffs.
But
Come on now.
I think people should be realistic about her.
About
That's,
cheese.
I mean, fair.
Cheese
I
more
don't know
dangerous.
this Quizzic, but maybe she never lies about cheese.
I think she lies about a lot of things, apparently.
I'm
And Bjorn will unwrap the
yeah.
note.
I don't think she lies about anything. I think that she omits some small truths to
I think that
protect those
counts.
around her.
Sullen.
Scotty
Sounds
Yeah,
very
lying.
appropriate for
is like,
well, of
okay,
course you would do
so
that.
itty bitty tiny goblin in a bright pink dress that has a huge massive crush, and like, it's like relaying Brockenstein events to Blaze, who is probably high off their ass right now.
They have like those 5 temporary hit points. and that's like it.
Those are the
they're
shroom
just-
hit
and the
points, yeah.
Shrooms. Just like,
So Bjorn unfurls the note around the rock. Is there more written on it, or is it just the rock?
no, it's just a note that says Quizzic.
So this is like a pamphlet, like they're giving out like little cardboard, like, you know, slips, like ads for Quizzic.
Are
Am I
you asking the
switch?
DM? Or are you
I'm
asking?
the DM. I'm asking the DM.
Yeah, okay, so you see that like as he's searching through, there's a couple of more rocks that have notes on them, and that is most likely be able to tell which rock belongs to what person.
So, am I supposed to use this rock to do something?
She's the smartest creature I know. If
So-
anybody could give you something to see Fae writing, be her.
Is this the way that you contact her with this rock?
Is what she gave me.
Okay. Well, if you're going to give this to someone else, we can contact her.
Well,
We're
what
old
do you
friends. We go all the
mean?
way back.
You have a way of contacting Quizzic.
Yes to both.
Well, I should hope you can contact yourself. Why?
Oh, long time ago. All the way back in Rosebud. Oh, Brockenstein. Sorry. Move things around.
Okay, well I think that might be a discussion for another day. Well, do we want to call her?
Very well could. Well, maybe she knows how to get this one back to their home.
That was my thought as well. Maybe she has answers to many of the questions that we have right now. Our other option, of course, is the other Fae that we have regular contact with. More dangerous.
Buffia?
Yes.
I've been meaning to talk to him for other reasons.
Add a character really quick.
Mhm.
There is one more Fae we can contact. Sullen's got the mirror to contact the Fae Queen.
A mirror?
Glass orb, actually, sorry.
No, I don't. I don't have that in my inventory.
Was that a
wasn't-
Kyola item?
That wasn't given to me.
Continue on. I will double check this.
Well, in any case, let's try Quizzic first. I think she's more likely to help us without extracting some kind of awful price.
Probably.
Do we want to find a safe place to make camp.
We should, yes, probably get on to town.
I don't know about town.
Or somewhere.
It can't be that late in the day.
Well,
Yeah, what time is it now?
we can stand around
Is
making calls.
time still normal or is it weird?
I mean, have we been moving this whole time also, or have we stopped for like 3 hours and had a conversation right now?
I was under the impression we were moving as we were going because we reshuffled
me
and
too.
everyone got on horses,
Mm-hmm.
which is why Scotty's been keeping watch in the back.
Yeah.
I assume we've been walking.
We'll say it's probably like it should be about midday, but it's a little like it's closer to like 1 in the afternoon.
It's still just the 1 hour jump. Okay.
Well, all right.
We thought town was going to be dangerous, correct?
Well, we were going to see if we could meet anyone on the road who might be able to give us a better indication.
Nox,
Yeah.
have you been to town? Here. In the
You've
Nox
been to any town
forest.
near here?
In the short time that you've been here.
Yeah, I mean, you've just been in the forest for the past 2 days, right?
Yeah.
No, they have not.
Well,
Could
all right.
also, since last time we went to a town, it was Bjorn, Scotty, and Blaze that were the threat. We send in someone non-threatening to see if they can purchase some items. That's a
Well, but then
possibility.
if something goes south, then they'll get
Yeah.
hurt.
We don't go all together.
One of us could try and make it in and out, or 2 of us, or something. Annabelle and I are lightest.
What
We
does
can look
lightness have
fast
to
when
do
we
with anything?
try.
Of it?
Well, you know, some of the slightest.
I'm quite fast as well, you know, but
Well, that's true. Depends
I
on
think
what they
that
see
this
as threatening. I think all of us are kind of equally threatening.
I think we should. Okay,
I think we should stick together, honestly.
I think we should stick together. Town maybe is not the question right now. I suppose we could just call Natasha. Natasha, God, quizzing. I can't get names right today.
I mean,
So what? Maybe
may
she
as
helps
well.
us
Yeah.
Do you want to give her a call with that stone?
if I can. DM, does it seem like it's a sending stone? Is that?
Oh yeah, it looks just like the sending stone that you had with Kyola and that you've
Are we
seen
heading-
at Quizzic shop, like all the shops in Brockenstein.
Are we heading in a direction to resupply eventually?
Are
We're
you
heading towards the road, and we'll see what.
what are you asking there? Or
What is your question?
yeah, what is the
I'm currently trying to come up with 25 words.
I think we were saying that we were heading towards the road, and then once we get there, then we'll ask like anybody that we pass on said road, try and find out where exactly we are, and then
so
get the vibe.
Point of order, just to make it clear. When Sheer was in the treetops, saw a mountain, a river, a long path of forest, and the tips of a town. Like a couple of little spires. So some civilization off in the distance. Hard to tell how far the distance was. And then y'all were choosing to go east, correct?
Yes.
Like you
Yeah.
never saw a road, just pointing that out.
We were
Yeah, that's true. We were looking at
hoping
what
that
was marked on
we
the
were,
map.
yeah, that we were heading towards a road we are assuming is there based on the map,
Yeah.
as well as a very large red dot in the center of the
Mhm.
continent.
Yeah.
Which, if we were already on the east side of the road in different forests, then we'd be going further away from the
We
road
would,
right now.
yeah.
Well,
Do you want to stop and reassess?
We can maybe share. Do you want to take another look up over the trees, see if anything is significantly changed?
if we let me
I'd get off my horse and climb a tree.
so I'm gonna highlight a little piece of map. Because I mean, we did all the checks and everything at the beginning and triangulated kind of a large zone that we assumed we were in. Would it help you, DM, if I sent you a screenshot of like where we think we are?
Oh, I know
Or send
where
everybody.
you think you are. Like,
Okay.
I've got that.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
just
Okay.
pointing
So
out
my-
that some, like, either you can head in the direction of those spires that you saw,
Mm-hmm.
or
It's
you
northwest.
can, which is northwest,
Mhm.
or you can head due east, which is where you think, or you can head.
All right,
in
to
an
be fair, you guys
easterly
all took advice from
Yeah.
Scotty, so this is on you if it gets botched.
So
Fair enough.
not that you talked about a couple of things. So were you heading east from your point of origin, or are you heading northwest towards where you saw?
My impression was that we were headed east because we know that the keep is that direction, and that the larger dot on the way to the keep might also be an option.
So that's of course if we're
Unless we're
actually there.
Yeah, further east
We are.
than the path.
So the question is, I guess, to the DM, based on all of our checks and stuff earlier, how reasonable is it of us to assume we know where we are?
We didn't get that high.
It's
Well, I mean,
you
quite a few of us
you
got
were
info.
able. It's you. I would say that it's not reasonable to assume that you know exactly where you are. You probably have it narrowed down to a zone
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
Okay, DM, what are our choices?
Are you talking about like travel
Like-
or what? Like,
Travel. Are our choices to go directly to keep, or this is how I'm understanding it, so please correct me. Are our choices to go directly to keep, or are our choices or through town? Or do we have another choice that I'm missing?
I don't think
I
you
think-
know the difference.
Can I? One point of clarification. Where Sheer saw the spires, does that line up with anything on the map based on where we guess we are? Or would those spires be in a place that is not marked on the map?
The spires do represent a place that is marked on the map.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything that I said pointed out marks a place on the map.
Okay.
Because I literally was just looking at a point and then describing.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. That was part of my clarification, was that like if it was unknown or whether it was something we could.
And I
yeah.
was also taking into consideration the direction that Sheer was looking when she was looking out.
Right. Because my thought was that the spires were Uberin,
That's what I thought too.
and that I was proposing that we head east towards the unlabeled large red dot in the center of the continent. Is that something that you guys want to do?
I think if we can, from where we are, if we can see any sign of it, then I think that might
But
be.
Scotty was
Alright,
also
but,
correct. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just, if we can, because Sheer was gonna go up and check again. So I think
East.
if we can.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
up in a tree looking east now.
To see if we can see a road. Yeah.
Yeah, I just put all of our hints so far into the Lorelwind in the Discord. Unless I botched something, in which case, no, I didn't. Ignore it.
How many miles? Remind me, how many miles can you go on horseback in a day?
In the real world, 20-ish. Sometimes farther if you really push a horse, but it's not super healthy for them.
But I feel
Is
like it was
Sarah
like
in chat?
35 in D&D.
No, she's not.
Dang
That's
it.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it was
like,
like
if you-
35.
Okay. We'll say
D&D may have an actual, yeah.
okay. We'll say 35. And then
Did we ever figure out what those dark green things are on the map?
Lakes.
Lakes?
lakes.
Okay.
Um
In a lake, we've gone too far.
you see granted that because you kind of haven't traveled too far in the scale of the map, so you're going to see pretty much the exact same things, except the your references. So let's say your reference, the spire that you saw, moved slightly westerly, so it's a little bit more north than it was northwest, but it's very it's a small amount. And the mountain range stays to your east and
To our east?
sorry, your west, sorry,
Okay.
left, right, sorry.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
also
Yeah.
me turning around and
Yeah.
things like that. I'm having to do a lot of mental rotation right now.
fine.
And
No worries.
then the river is more south than southwest. I also need a clarification. Were you looking due east just then?
I mean,
Or were you looking? Yeah.
I would look for the landmarks that I saw before, but I would be looking more east.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's the way that we are trying to go.
Then if you were looking east, yeah, the mountains would appear to your west. The river would appear more south. And actually the spires would be, have moved very northwest. They're like predominantly northwest.
All right, I would come back down the tree and be like, well, everything is kind of in the same spot. You got, I just kind of like point the directions. You got mountains, you got a river, and you got spires. And we are going east, and I don't see anything particular that way, but that could be a good thing.
Maybe.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
You said she was looking east, so technically she wouldn't see any of the stuff to the west?
But I also was like oriented.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
myself
clarifying.
on
I'm not messing up what this visual map is supposed to be. Because there was a clarification on what direction you were looking. So I just want to clarify that things to her position were in the west, so she technically wasn't seeing them, correct?
Right. So when she was like looking due east,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, peripheral vision, she could.
I mean, I'm
But,
also
Yeah, she's like on top of trees and looking out.
Yeah.
So like she's
my head
can look
turns
around and like turn around and whatnot, but technically yes, but peripheral vision is quite good for some folks, and so probably could see some of that.
Yes, that would come down and just brushing myself off and be like, and if we just keep going
It's
east,
also
I
really
don't
hard for
have
me to
drive.
describe with just looking at a map and like.
I'm just making sure there's not a second layer that I'm not understanding here. So technically, where she's looking is not matters because the cardinal direction stays the same no matter which way she's looking.
Yeah.
So, unless I'm really missing something here, but it's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. You can carry on.
Please stop making me climb trees.
I don't think the cardinal direction when she first, like, I don't think she.
I thought she did because it started with Annabelle figuring out the cardinal direction, and then she went into a tree, and our first clues were cardinal directions.
Yeah.
Right.
And those stay the same. It's just our position in relation to everything.
Right. Okay. But this time she specifically was like, I'm looking east.
So to check to make sure that if there was anything else that we had missed, maybe.
Yeah. So the first time it was cardinal directions based on where she was, which was correct. So if she was standing in a point, if you put a point down on the map, everything fits. This time she is looking due east.
Correct.
And so I described it based on where she was looking due east. So when I said things moved, I was like, they're moving this way. So.
Yeah, because our point has moved, and so now it has slightly shifted in relation to where we are.
Right.
Can Sheer see a road to the east?
Or a lake, maybe?
Or a lake, quite a large lake.
We're gonna just break in trees, really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, she does not see a road, but that's not indicative of, that's not gonna tell you anything about the map.
Okay. Yeah, like the scale is very small. We could be like 100 miles from this road.
Yeah.
So it's just like, there's nothing that way. Are we continuing east? As I just like mount up again, pulling stuff out of my hair.
I think it seems like a decent bet.
Now I'm worried that I fucked up at the beginning, or like am fucking up now.
No,
I think you're all right. If
you're right, it's just we've been talking in circles too much about it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Do we all feel okay about?
You know what? If we go in the wrong direction, it's fine. New adventure. It's all right. We got a new friend. We're going to some new adventures. Gonna go check out the Feywild, maybe.
It might be assuming
we'll figure it out.
What are we assuming is eastward? What do we hope
road
for?
We're hoping to find the road.
Ideally, the road.
Okay.
That town, even if we go around it, and then if we are able to follow the road down to the key.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, then we'll keep a lookout for a road, and if we find someone, then we'll ask.
All
right. I mean, I just think maybe if we may have better luck if we go towards something that we actually know is there. This is a big forest. If we're not where we think we are,
bump into road before we did that, right?
Are you talking about going towards the spires?
Maybe.
Well, if that's true, and that's
We'd
Uberin,
likely run into a road
that's
once as we got
if
closer.
it is indeed Uberin, though, it's very much in the wrong direction, which means we will fall behind on catching
Yeah.
Ellie and all of the
Yeah.
others.
I mean, I don't know. It feels like we're
Listen,
likely
before we
so far.
let me
from it
send Quizzic a
anyway.
message. If she can help us, then
That's true.
You guys think the spires are Uberburn?
Maybe.
I do.
And we should
I
be
think
going
that-
west.
Probably likely. Well, if we were
No.
trying to go.
No.
Not necessarily. It depends on. I mean, it really depends on what side of the road we're on.
Which we don't know yet.
But also, the spires are what we're supposed to be headed to. We're supposed to be headed to this keep.
Yeah.
And
I think Bjorn's got a point. I think we asked Quizzic. Maybe she might be able to help. She might be able to. I don't know. Figure out where we are. Who knows? I don't know how magic works.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a message I can
Might as
send
well
her.
ask. Annabelle.
Hmm?
Did you think about sending something to...
Um,
Never mind. You don't have to... worry
later.
about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. One question. Knock, do you have a last name or a title or of some kind?
Knock.
Just Knock. If I were to tell Quizzic Knock, would she know who you are?
Does she call you a nickname?
No. Tell her it's one of the Briganox.
Can I say Knock the Briganaut? Does that make sense?
Maybe.
DM, what is the spelling on that? Brig?
Yeah, like Brig with 2 G's.
Okay.
A knock.
A. Oh, okay.
so
That's really cute.
it
Knock the
might,
Briganock?
I think it's just a shortened version of what they are, not a real name.
Is that true? Knock, is that your name or are there other Knocks?
Lots of knocks.
Oh.
Do you have your own name? Just for you? So when two knocks are talking to each other, they know which knock they're talking about?
I'm knock. My brother's knock knock. But then usually someone says who's there and I'm all like knock. They're like knock who? Like
All right.
Not you.
And knock knock, and then it just goes on.
All right.
Thank you, Knock.
I think I can manage.
and it gives you a full Ernie laugh a little.
I'll do my best. Okay. Bjorn pulls out, holds the sending stone with intent, and chooses to use it. And he says, "Hello, it's Bjorn. Met a lost Briganock. They're stuck. We woke up in the wrong place. Can you help us? Also curious about a sword." Which should be
So many
24 words.
Okay.
It's either 24 or 25, but I counted.
Okay.
The math lady
Oh
meme.
my god. Okay. Why am I so
I'm really, yep.
Why am I
Also
so
just-
chaos?
just want Quizzic to waste this being like too excited that Bjorn's calling her.
That's kind of where my energy
It's
went.
all squeals. It's just one giant long squeal.
Bjorn.
Oh, hey.
Just sitting here thinking about you, doing my hair.
Yeah. We're back to everybody's favorite cheese while the DM figures this out.
Now, what's your
Sharp
favorite
cheddar.
cheese? All right,
Sharp
all right.
cheddar. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is there a brand?
Ooh.
Not really.
Artisanal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fancy cheese section.
Eason.
Oh yeah, it's got to be the good cheeses.
Yeah.
Got it.
I have an affection for an apple brie arugula sandwich. Yeah. Very good. Very tasty.
Freaking good. I love cheese.
Cheese is fantastic.
Cheese is good.
I really sympathize with folks who can't eat cheese.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
seems like a rough life.
Everyone that I know that can't eat cheese just goes, "How about if I do anyway?"
I'll just have a little cheese as a treat, and then they're like,
I'll just suffer a little bit.
And then they have a regret.
Yep.
Did you see that?
It's just
meme the
that
other
I'm gonna
day?
suffer, but I'm gonna be happy about it.
Yeah, that meme the other day that was like people allergic to cheese, people allergic to cats, ignoring it.
Yep.
Yeah, me.
Well, I'm allergic to cats. Cheese
Oh, this is going on. Like Scotty, like 2 shares. Like, so you got siblings that randomly call goblins in like the middle of a forest, right? That may or may not be deeply in love with them. That may or not have like a crazy crush and like gets kind of stalkerish, really. And sometimes pops into your head randomly and tells you to stop telling him to take his shirt off. It's really weird.
I mean, some of my siblings are, I'll use the word popular kindly. And that might happen to them, but it has been a while, so maybe they've gotten better about not being, leading people on. Like goblins and fey queens and whatever else Bjorn's up to.
So you're gonna
I
have
hear
7
this.
evil exes.
Yeah, you're in 7 compatible exes.
You big bad evil.
Here's the thing: he would never
Got
have
shocked.
evil exes because he only like sleeps with people if everybody knows what's up. He does not lead people on. This is a total like
So 7 evil crushes is what you're telling me.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
7
There we
evil
go.
crushes. Yeah,
yeah.
7 people who would
Okay,
be.
hang on. Is this working?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
back.
Oh,
Stupid.
hey, Bjorn. I knew you'd come crawling back eventually. Not sure how a Briganock is on the material plane. So you need help handling that broadsword, eh?
Help.
What'd she say, Bjorn? Is she gonna help?
Is Bjorn beat?
You're
red?
just like fucking. He's not even red. He's just like.
Insight check. Insight check. Is the face red?
Yeah.
I'm
He's
rolling
just
for
like,
it at
oh, God,
disadvantage.
here we go again. You know, like.
I rolled a natural
Here we
2.
go again.
What'd your
Um,
girlfriend say, Bjorn?
That's a 5.
Well, she made some innuendos, which is unsurprising. And also
she
just
say
kind of
she's gonna
said she
help?
was surprised that we met a Briganock on the material plane. She
Well, they
kind
seem
of-
surprised to be here.
yeah.
Anything
true
about
enough.
actually helping us?
No, nothing at all.
Great.
I'm assuming I can't use this stone again, so
I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
well, we still have Sullen.
Are you volunteering?
You volunteered first, but only if we have something we want to say back to her.
What was the innuendo?
Does it really surprise you it was about the sword?
Nice. He will pull out his sending stone. And he will hold on. I'm gonna riff this. I'm out here riffing it. Someone count for me.
Oh, you got it? Okay, that's got you.
Yeah.
We should decide what we're asking for,
Yeah,
or are you just
well,
popping off?
I'll just ask for the answers to the things that she didn't answer.
Well,
But
specifically
that
help
could
with
get-
the being lost thing, maybe?
yes, help with the being lost.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could, ask for help, but also ask if she knows where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Bjorn seems to be the one she wants to talk to. Maybe have.
Oh,
him do it
listen,
again.
we've got this rinse and repeat. We talk about him all the time. Don't. Seriously.
Excuse
it's gonna be
me?
fine. Hey, Quizzic! Nice one. He does need help with the sword. We also need help with where we are and with this knock, if you don't mind.
If you.
Please.
All right.
Well, I said nice. I complimented her. He needs help with the sword.
You did.
You know, it's broad.
Selin didn't even know that.
No.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, dear.
This is when a DM
Oh,
regrets
popular
giving a player
siblings here. Like, just had a lot of friends, or
Well, it's just all the high cheekbones and like pretty eyes and dark skin, and they just get up to things. Stupid broad shoulders and swords.
Are they like actors or are they, celebrities? Celebritant,
No, why would no? We're
Well, you said they were popular. Are they,
well, I mean popular in the insofar as we're the like the head of the town. When you're in.
so politician?
Closer to politicians than actors, yes.
Okay, well,
But-
they're basically the same.
Nobility?
Well,
oh,
what would you
people
call them
like
then?
to say they know them and like to pretend like they know them back.
Scotty, that's manipulation.
No,
I
I,
didn't
What?
even know you were
People
aware
act
of
like that,
kind of
though.
thing.
people do. That's not exactly what they're doing. They're just good looking, and they just go down to the tavern, and they all have, their little trysts and. Just gets like flustered and starts like smoothing
Now
things.
you're in a party of good-looking people who also go to the tavern all the time. In various states of, decay, basically. From battles, all the time. Welcome to
we're
the
in decay. I thought the taverns were in decay.
Yeah, I was like, why would
Well,
That's an interesting word.
both of us actually...
Decay?
Decay...
Yeah,
Please don't read into that one. It's just
decay implies death,
well,
Hmm.
there's a lot of blood all the time.
but not death. No,
Not,
we
please
wouldn't be
don't read
walking
into
in.
this. Sometimes I deal damage that really does rot things, but that's not what I meant.
Yeah, but not you.
Me?
It doesn't make you rot.
No,
Right?
not my damage, no.
So why would you be decaying?
Well, all of us kind of get...
Annabelle, are you?
Well, all right. Yes.
Breathing
Okay.
into
Okay.
Are you okay?
You're
I'm
the one
fine.
who-
Okay, I don't.
I'm pretty
I think
fine
the
too.
only-
Yeah. Yeah, I am. No, that's not it. Hang on, I'll start it. I'm not.
I didn't get out of here,
Listen,
Amber.
stop it. I don't think I have anything that can actually pinpoint your location. I can scry on you, but that pretty much constricts the visual range of what I can see in the background. I can think about and she kind of starts theorizing out loud.
Oh,
and,
no.
Yeah, and
Cuts
it's,
off.
yeah.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Well, if she figures it out, maybe she'll contact us back.
Sullen,
Oh, wait, no, we didn't hear that. Never mind. I take that back.
Sullen looks at you kind of deflated and goes, well, she got lost on a theory halfway through.
Of course she did.
Right.
She
Great.
didn't say anything else about Bjorn, which is actually kind of surprising. But she said she
Yeah.
could scry on us, but that it wouldn't help. I think we're
'Cause you
all on
don't-
our own. Unless you want to hang out here for 5 minutes and see if someone magically appears.
That already happened once. I don't
If
think
she
it'll
can
happen
find
again.
us, she can find us anywhere.
It's
I'm
true.
sure.
But perhaps we could find a road if we keep going east.
I think
Yeah, we should.
I think
probably
maybe we go for,
that's
like,
probably our best bet.
I don't know, another day maybe, and then maybe shift course if we don't find anything.
Well, given
promising.
the size of the continent, at some point we will emerge from the forest, one way or another.
Yeah, but we're also talking about losing our lead, and
Yeah.
Can we
we're
hear
not gonna
water?
Like you said, one day. Water?
all right.
Yeah, can we hear water where we're at?
We're way too far from the river.
I would guess not, but
It's a good question.
How far away can you be from
I guess.
water and hear it?
I guess it would pretty much be within visual. Never mind.
Like,
Yeah, like 100
sorry.
yards.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can't hear
Yeah,
water.
yeah. Okay.
That's my contribution. I'm done, guys.
No, that was a good.
Yeah.
we all stop, we all listen, we go,
No.
Well, if we run
No.
into water before we run into road, then we'll know
Yeah.
which
True.
direction we picked.
yeah.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have enough supplies to keep us
Master
going?
trappers. What?
Do we have all the supplies to keep us going?
Well,
A
it
day.
doesn't really matter if we don't have a town to go to. So
True. True.
Well, several of us, I think, could probably hunt if we needed to.
Right. Right. That's true.
Yeah, I could find some berries or something. Mushroom.
It's a,
Right. Right.
I
More
think we'll.
city
probably
kid
manage.
than yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I spent quite a lot of time in the wilderness, as did Scotty. It's understandable.
All right.
Are you alright staying outside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sheer. I'm sorry.
I prefer not to, but do you have a magical house to live in?
I don't have an alternative for you, but if you're uncomfortable because, you've been in a dungeon for some time, then we can try and find something to make you feel better.
I mean, a palanquin would be great if you could just carry me around.
No.
No.
And I just spur my horse on because I'm just like,
Okay. Politicians on a palanquin is not something I think I'll ever be used to.
I don't
Yeah. No.
think that's
Not something
actually
I've
what that.
experienced.
No.
All right. All right. Well, east it is then.
Moving
Yeah.
on.
Nock, we don't know how to help you get back to where you came from. But if you're headed our way, then, well,
Maybe?
the more the merrier.
Okay.
Sorry, Annabelle.
All right.
If you need to switch off, we can.
I can walk. We can put Knock on this horse.
No.
No,
No.
the
No. Stay on the horse.
Just
We'll
get
lose
on a
time if you're
horse.
not on a horse.
Okay.
We've had this conversation, Solon.
Listen, I'm just still not used to it. It's alright. Thanks for keeping me on the straight and narrow.
Well.
On we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If we really, really can't figure it out, then we have a backup plan.
Yeah.
Fafir is invested in us getting to the keep. Maybe he'll
That
help.
too. Yeah.
Yes. And we have you and all of us together between both of the Vikings and tracking and Annabelle and cartography, mapping. I think we'll be all right.
All right.
Sure hope so.
Be okay.
Moment. If anybody sees any more trees moving, though, we run.
Yeah.
As fast as we can.
Agreed. Yeah.
Yes.
just getting revenge for the rock throwing.
Actually, Nock, you've been here a few days. Have you seen anything in these woods that we should be cautious of?
Kind of looks at you, looks at Scotty, looks at Blaze, who's kind of just like doing their hand back and forth. Like a little bit of the light that's coming through the tree. Just like
Scotty is just like lighting random things up in front of him and quick shifting them. Like a random stone
cat with a
or
laser.
stick.
No.
like honestly, you're the scariest things that I've seen.
Have you seen any of the big moving trees that throw rocks?
I've seen trees. I haven't seen them throw rocks.
Well, if you see a tree throw a rock, can you please tell us?
For the Rocklands, hopefully.
Ideally, yes.
Sorry, me the DM was just like
Rock.
Oh no.
Between
Chocolate.
the Rock Johnson.
Yeah.
tree through a rock.
That is what
Like-
Lola thought of your joke. We got the back to the camera.
No, talk me.
Sure.
Thank you, Nox.
There's only one of me.
Oh, thank you, Nox. I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you, sorry.
You know what?
No, that's
I'll let you have it.
all right. We
That's
actually,
perfect, actually.
Knock, we never introduced ourselves. That's Sullen. I'm Bjorn.
Looks at you, Sullen. Aghast.
You forget my name.
Sullen already
And then just,
introduced
like-
himself.
And then just
did.
kind of like it kind of like grabs onto the back of like Annabelle's jacket in this kind of like protect me way.
I can't trust anyone to have a sense of humor.
Just looks at you like with just the betrayal.
I'm sorry.
Praying small
Don't lie
fey
to him.
creatures.
No, I'm not lying. I'm expressing an apology. And that's not a name either. I think I'm making it worse.
Sullen, Bjorn, Scotty, Annabelle, Sheer, Blaze, Hazel. And no, I don't think Sullen has any more cheese. He's telling you the truth this time.
As far as we know.
Inside check.
Does Sullen have any more made up cheese?
That you didn't have in the first place.
Good fucking
has no
episode
goal.
title.
Yeah.
Imaginary Havarti.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm assuming we've been riding east this whole time and continue
Yeah.
doing so? Yes?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Just making our way downtown?
Making my way.
Making our way.
Moving
Get away.
fast? Moving actually not that fast?
Not homebound.
Not homebound. Keep bound.
And you will have you'll be able to travel pretty much the rest of the day. I'm assuming you'll take like breaks here and there to let the horses rest, but get a
Get a short
solid-
rest?
Are you taking an hour
Okay, never
to
mind.
stop?
We'll keep going. We'll keep
Yeah.
going the full.
How is everyone
Fine.
looking? Is anyone looking not good?
Blaze is like,
Bjorn is...
Blaze is high on shrooms.
Yeah,
But
Blaze
they're
bad,
having a great
bad.
time though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're-
Yeah. Boof, and I'm gonna clap them on the back and give them a cure wounds.
Like a full clap on the back? Solid.
That's a lot. Yeah. Wow.
Take 8 points of healing. Please.
I mean, Bjorn
Armor.
is
There's
still like
materia.
from rock, but Blaze is much worse.
Are you okay?
I will be, as usual.
You're just as bad as Annabelle with the I'm fine.
Except I'm actually fine right now. Didn't
You
get
are
hit by the
actually
trees at all.
A rarity and a miracle. Well,
Solon is gonna like reach around his like arm and like clap him like right on like the front of his bicep and give him also a cure wounds. Please heal. 8 points. Sorry.
all right.
I rolled 2 5s.
Someone, you don't. All right.
Too bad. Take it.
Thank you.
Take it.
It's too late in any case. I am healed.
All right. And you eventually, it starts to get dark. Assuming you're not going to travel through the night. It's still a very heavily wooded area. You can it's mostly just trees. There is a little bit of like you can find a clearing that's like big enough for you all to make camp at. But there's not going to be there's not a cave for you to find anything.
Can we see the stars?
In the clearing?
Yeah, you can see a little bit of the stars.
Okay. I think when they start to make camp in the clearing, Annabelle will try to use at least what she can see of the stars to try and get a better idea of where they are. But
All right.
give it a shot.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would this be survival with like the navigator's tools again? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be that's a 24.
Okay. So pulling out your navigator's tools, which I'm assuming also has star charts
Yeah,
with
definitely.
it, and
Yeah.
being able to match the stars with the star chart that you see in this. So you looked out like in this clearing, there is a give me 2 seconds.
Mhm.
Let me think about this for a second.
Are you the oldest shear? I don't know. I'm going on a theme. This is all I got.
No, pretty much in the middle. There were a lot of us.
Oh yeah? Like
I have 12 siblings.
12?
Well,
Wow.
Yes.
more than me.
Wow. That's a lot.
That's a lot of siblings.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought our house was crazy loud.
I-
That'd be a lot of fun though.
I can barely imagine having more than one.
Same.
It's chaotic.
Well, we're a disciplined house. I mean, it was chaotic, yeah.
Did you guys make like little allegiances and like little warfares and like shift allegiances throughout the year?
Like with each other? Or
Yeah. For pranks or for fights or for arguments or for taking sides?
well, I mean, yes, they were always having tournaments, and it was mostly just a lot of sword fighting and then like weird pranks that they would try and pull on each other, and you're just like, why? You're gonna burn down the house. And and everyone's in trouble.
I got
It's
told
just-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his grandma sternly telling you all to stop ruining the family name, and I'm just sitting there like, I didn't even do anything.
Sounds terribly rigid to me.
It does.
Yeah.
Did you all grow up together and you all had, like, places to fall in line?
No, well, it's like we had I guess a job as a family, but it wasn't like, it wasn't it wasn't militaristic, I guess I'll say.
Okay. What was your job? I had jobs too. A lot of them around the house.
Called them chores. They sucked.
Yeah.
We didn't have chores. We had expectations placed upon us, and
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst.
Yeah. I had to stock shelves. What did you have to do?
learn things in my job.
You had to, like, read things.
Yes.
I had to do that also. That's also terrible. I'm very sorry. I was never any good at it until I got good at it later. What did you study?
Diplomacy and
Oh.
I get some international affairs, although I guess we didn't make it this far.
Politics thing happening again, right?
Yeah.
That's abysmal. That's absolutely abysmal.
That's boring.
Yeah. I mean, unless you liked it, in which case, fun.
Eh,
I don't know. If they did sword fighting along with like negotiation, that sounds like a pretty fun negotiation in my mind.
That sounds
sword
like
fighting sounds
military
fun.
to me.
Politics are
Yeah.
not as much fun as sword fighting, I promise.
That's true.
So, Annabelle,
Yeah.
you spot a particular constellation in the sky, which is Nerida, which is the mermaid constellation. And based on its location, you can figure out that you are south of the mountain range that is to the east of the Morkobarad River. Morkobarad River.
Okay. Okay. So we're south of those mountains. Still east of the river.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Or at least where you started was kind of south. Be a little.
Okay. Cool. Like where those little where looking at the map,
Mm-hmm.
like in that area where the little trees are.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Cool. Then, okay, she'll relay that to the others. I think if we head more northeast, then we might have better luck coming across civilization. At least getting a little closer to a little more direct. If we just keep going straight east, then it'll take us a bit longer to get there. But I think if we just turn a little bit north, then we'll make better time. I think, at least based on where Narada is.
The
Which I kind
Narada.
of pointed out.
Oh, okay. Well,
I will
All right.
also interject and be like, you gather that if you head east,
Mm-hmm.
you'll probably be headed towards the keep.
Okay. Awesome, cool. Then she'll like kind of like take another second, like wait, like take a look at it again, back at the map. Be like, actually, if we keep going due east, I think we would just get straight to the Cape.
Okay. Well, what do you recommend, Captain?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm no captain, but I mean, it's like we were saying, if it was any other city that would be close by, then I think maybe we'd have a better chance of safely stocking up, but considering where we are, it's less of a sure thing. So maybe just going straight to the Keep and trying to sort that out would be a little wiser.
I'm a little worried about going to the Keep without any supplies, but if we can make something on the way there,
Me too, but
prepare
I don't
ourselves
know.
as best we can.
aside from healing potions, which aren't a sure thing in a city, I mean, possibly, but especially in a larger place, but aside from that, what would we be looking for?
Weapons, maybe, but we'd lose time.
Yeah,
I could do work,
I'm
of
concerned about
course,
too.
for any of us, but
because it would be out of the way if we wanted to try and stop anywhere else.
It would be.
She'll like point out on the map where she thinks that they are.
unfortunately, it's a question of time.
Yeah.
How far ahead of them do we need to be? And right now we were days ahead, right?
I
No.
don't think that they're traveling on horseback.
You have no clue.
Oh.
No idea.
Right.
We really don't want to be at the keep at the same time as them because, well, the first keep we went to, Osmadius was already there and he kicked our asses and got the item. Second keep we went, he wasn't there, and we
Yeah.
barely made it out of that one.
I think, but I mean, there's no way of knowing how
We're also
far
stronger
they
than
are.
them.
They're stronger too.
I know I said it was a last resort, but I think maybe I will call Vafir. If he truly wants us to accomplish this task, maybe he'll help.
All right. I mean, I still vote that we go straight to the Cape. That's my vote.
I do as well. But maybe he can give
Yeah,
us
yeah.
something.
A little extra input can't hurt.
I have no intention of making any deals or anything of the sort, but
Yeah.
How are you not going to make a deal if you're asking him for something?
Well,
I've learned to deal with him.
You've learned
That's an
To
interesting
handle
word. that
him,
you-
then.
Yes.
this is a fae,
Who we've had
Yeah.
dealings with before.
and you can handle him.
Yes.
trust me, this one is not the one that we need to be worried about.
I think maybe you need to be worried about all of them.
Is there a particular
agree.
reason you're worried
Yeah.
about
But
well,
I
this one?
think he's a lesser evil than others that we've handled. That he at least he wants something from us, and we at least know some of what he wants from us, and that
True.
has been. So there are more knowns when dealing with him than there are with others.
It's true. And last we danced, he stepped on my foot, so he owes me a thing or two.
Sullen, just don't get
I don't.
sidetracked chasing your answers when we're trying
Yeah.
to get him to agree to something else.
No, I'll talk to you about it later.
Yes. But I can see if he'll talk to me in any case. Maybe all of us.
Sure. Yeah.
We made camp? Are we making camp? What time of day is it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
assume we're making
We're making camp.
Yeah.
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 We're found the clearing. So Annabelle could see the stars and then making camp.
There's a couple of
Alright.
things that I wanted to do before I went to bed.
I'll need to figure out watches.
Watches.
Give me some time to figure out what to say to him.
Alright, yeah.
I'll call him later.
Do you want to do third watch then? Or do you want to do it tomorrow?
Sure, I can take third. Call him early.
I can take third too, but Annabelle,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
if you wanted to do that real fast.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
We're gonna check on Nefon and Luke. We'll be over here.
Yeah,
And Sullen will point, like, out of earshot of everyone.
yeah. Just a little bit.
Here, do you have a preference on which watch you get?
Whatever works.
Okay.
I can take first.
I'll go with Annabelle.
Scotty will take second.
Are you with Blaze and Hazel then?
Blaze, Hazel, either of you want to take a watch with me?
Hazel will be like, I don't think that Blaze should take a watch tonight.
That's actually a really smart
Probably
idea.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will sit up with you.
Figured out watches, guys.
Go team.
Thank you, Scotty. Well, Annabelle,
Mm-hmm.
what do you want to say to your dads?
I mean, really just let them know that we're all safe and that the captain didn't make it, and
Okay,
then ask if they're all right, I suppose.
okay. We're all safe. Do you want me to name all of us?
You can just say
We.
that me and my friends.
It's
are safe.
Annabelle.
Yeah.
We.
Yeah,
What's the captain to them? What was her
Fine.
name?
Captain Branson.
Captain Branson. Do you want me to tell them where we left her?
If you can.
I think I have enough words. And that you love them.
Yeah.
Okay. Sullen's gonna cast Sending. And he's gonna sit down in front of Annabelle, look up at her, well, look straight on at her.
Probably down a little bit if she's sitting also with him.
And I'm gonna think about both of the dads, and whichever one materializes in my brain is up to the DM. Hi, it's Sullen's, Annabelle's friend. We're all safe. Captain Branson didn't make it. Left outside of Vermeer. Annabelle loves you. And if I have words left, see you soon.
The warm, deep, dulcet tones of Diluc enter your mind. Oh, thank God.
Hold on, I'm so sorry. If I use my little, if I use my Gaze of Two Minds, can Annabelle hear it?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold Annabelle's hand.
Okay. Alright, solid.
Here you go.
Yeah.
His eyes are black, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, thank God she made it out alive. When everything went dark, the crew, we just got to the ship and waited as long as we could and took off. I don't know about the people we left behind. I wasn't counting my words, so I don't know.
Hand wave.
Yeah.
I let go of Annabelle's hand. I turn it over. Show me.
What?
There's no feathers on it?
No.
Okay.
No. Thank you.
Of course. They're safe. They both are.
Yeah. Like she's like her posture is definitely like deflated a little bit. Like some of the tension has left her shoulders, like visibly. Like
They're okay.
they're okay. They're okay.
And they know that you'll see them soon.
We'll see about that.
We will see about it.
Do you have any magic like that left for today?
Yeah, I have one more. You have another message you want to send?
Well, I've been thinking about it, and I don't know, maybe it's just a lost cause, but there's something you could try sending to Ellie. I don't know if it would, probably wouldn't matter. I don't know.
Well, I want to make sure that I get it right, so I'll just repeat every word that you say in front of you or after you. So that way it's bang on. It won't get messed up.
You can just ask her
Okay, hold on.
from me.
One second. I only kind of recognize her face, and she's very angry, so I'm going to try and neutralize it.
She looks a lot like me.
I know, I saw her. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Annabelle wants to know if the wind is changing.
Annabelle wants to know if the wind is changing.
She'll know what it means.
Okay, I sent it. We'll see if she responds. Give her a couple of minutes. Sometimes it's weird to have someone else's voice appear in your head, especially mine, which is
probably. I don't know. Probably pointless.
I don't think it's pointless at all. The worst answer that you ever get is a no.
Yeah.
I think Solon gives it a few minutes to wait and sort of makes very light conversation. Just keep singing.
Bjorn's just like helping make camp fire, you know.
I think Annabelle just like trying to distract herself.
No, Blaze, lay down. Lay down. Don't go wandering into the woods.
Unsaddling
Blaze!
horses, you know, like kind
Scotty's
of
chasing Blaze to the woods.
Yeah.
making sure
It's
the
just
horses
running.
have things to eat.
I imagine just like a wandering, like bright light that may or may not have been Scotty's doing. We don't know.
Petting the horses' noses, very important.
Is Bjorn cooking also?
Sure. Yeah, like he's probably just buttering her. He's got nothing else
I'm sure
to do.
Hazel is like,
Yeah.
I don't know what Sheer's doing. What's Sheer doing?
Sullen, you hear in your head there must be a blood moon out because one hell of a storm is brewing. And I'm bringing it.
Does it sound incredibly menacing when it
And
comes
the
to
sky goes red.
Oh no.
And the moon in the sky turns to a blood moon.
Nice.
Like physically?
Yes.
Is it supposed to do that?
Annabelle?
What the hell?
All
What?
right. What did you two do?
I'm so sorry.
What?
Ellie said there was a blood moon.
Just now, right when that... Did you say anything else?
No.
Solon, what else did she say?
She said she was the one bringing it.
Bringing what?
This.
Is that it? What exact words?
I'll repeat them back to her. Annabelle, I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault.
No, I talked you into it.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm gonna flip up a detect magic. Just like 30 feet around us, anything around us that's like out of the ordinary.
I'm going to say no, there's not.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I feel like the rest of us over at camp are like, what'd y'all do?
Yeah, Annabelle, let's
Is
go
this...
back.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, sorry.
Something any of us have ever seen before? Like, is this a natural, like, moon thing?
Well, it's red sometimes, but not like this. And,
Well, is that a DM question?
Yeah.
So
Uh,
blood
spinning
moon
type.
is it's a rare occurrence,
Mhm.
but it does
But it's
happen.
timed, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to happen a very
Yeah,
specific
normally
rate.
should.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm assuming that is not today.
I don't know. I don't know if any of us really familiar with the moon cycles.
We might be.
yes.
Yeah. Maybe.
Probably not supposed to happen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Definitely not
think so.
supposed to happen.
Is this... Do you know anything about this, either of you two, or is that just a hell of a coincidence?
Annabelle, is it okay?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I suggested that we try and see if Ellie might accept a message from a sister.
All right.
Tried to scarf.
It appears the answer is a resounding no on the whole amicable thing.
I don't...
Do they know where we
Trying.
are now?
Didn't say, no. I didn't. We didn't tell her.
No, sending
Well,
like that.
there's only one moon, so pretty safe to assume everyone's looking at the same thing we're looking at. That's hell of a power if they can change the moon.
They could turn a town dark, and that only affected one spot.
Yeah.
Maybe this is only above us, and they know where we are.
Well, if they did, then they knew where we were before I said anything. Beyond, what did you say as well?
All I said was that I didn't blame you trying. I would have done the same.
Is the blood moon supposed to be some kind of message? Is that an omen of something?
I mean,
In
it's a bad
particular,
omen. Well, sometimes.
Well, the moon in tarot is an amplifier, and if it's upside down, sometimes it means worse situations than you might assume.
And red moon, red sky, it's not good.
Or
at least
all-
not superstition, doesn't really mean anything.
Still.
We're all tired. We need to rest, but
Yeah.
we can't afford to travel through the night.
No, we can't.
we
But
can't.
we should
I-
keep an eye out. Be very careful.
I can protect some of us from things.
Yeah. Here, were you trying to say something?
Well, like, no, I'm gonna get outvoted because I think we should keep moving. Like, that.
If we don't get some good rest, then we're just going to be useless. If we do
Yeah,
run into
well,
any sort of
well.
trouble tomorrow.
We are already exhausted.
Well,
I know
we
it's
could
probably
just
expeditious to move, but
go a little bit further and find a different spot in case she knows exactly which spot.
we could move slightly. I'd be fine with moving. I'm sorry, I know that you guys already started camp.
I don't know if it'll make a difference.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Shia, last time you were able to hide us a little bit. Hide tracks and things. Would you be
Okay.
willing to do that again, just as a measure of precaution?
I don't think hiding horse tracks is going to do anything against whatever's going on here. That was more of a, there are tangible warlords chasing us, and they follow footprints.
Well, this
Yeah.
is the tangible person that we can try and appeal to just the same.
Who turned the moon red?
Yeah.
Would do any harm though to give it a shot.
I can turn the moon red also if I try.
At this scale? At this distance, presumably?
I turn my eyes black and then white and then black and then blue and then black.
I would just pop my, like, horrifying form at you, like, straight up. We can all do games.
Oh shit!
Like, just black eyes, and, like, my hair starts to, like, raise a little bit. Like,
Okay.
illusions are different than changing a sky.
Yeah.
There sure can be. But
Well,
the sky is changed, and I don't think moving a half an hour is going to get us out of too much. Maybe not even more than hiding our tracks, but I don't think there's any... it's defeatist to not assume that maybe a little bit of precaution would be able to help us. Just a little. So that we can sleep.
if we sleep now, we can get up earlier and start moving earlier.
Yeah.
We'll go to sleep.
We can take a vote if you'd like to, but
I don't think that moving will make much of a difference.
So that's 3 of you, and
Scotty?
I'm thinking if we move slightly, it's not a bad idea. Just because, depending on how spells work, if she was able to pinpoint it exactly, even just shifting slightly.
we could travel for an hour, maybe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's a half measure.
Blaze, Hazel, little Faye critter. Comments?
We're along for the ride.
We are the NPCs.
How does Hazel look being addressed in the collective group with Knock?
I named her specifically. Like, at least she didn't get called
Yeah.
weird little necromancer. Like,
Hey, we pack up, we move an hour.
All right.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
and then we make a new camp somewhere else and
Yeah.
do the best that we can to hide our tracks
just-
and
Stay vigilant.
Sure. I'm sorry for undoing your work.
it's no harm done.
It'll be alright.
Okay.
We'll manage.
An hour
we always
closer,
do.
an hour to the side.
I think an
Were those
hour-
options or were those optimism?
I say an hour.
Yes.
Let's just go. Let's keep going straight east, and then
Okay.
I think
Sure.
we can decide in the morning if we're going to change course.
I agree.
Sounds good.
Yep. You move
Okay.
forward about an hour. You find another suitable spot to make camp. It's a little more cramped than the last one. But you're able to make camp. And I'll go ahead and have my first watch. Whoever's first watch, make me the perception checks, and then we'll wrap up.
Okay. I think that was Annabelle and Sheer on first.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd give you advantage.
Okay.
A straight roll for Annabelle.
Straight roll.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Take it.
yeah.
Okay. That is okay. That is a 15.
Roll me a d8.
Oh.
Booty.
2.
After a little bit into your watch, the sky returns to normal. And then you swear you can see movement off in the distance. It's kind of slow. And as you
Right in the
watch
tree?
it, you see humanoid shapes. As you look across, you see more of them. Their movements are kind of not steady and kind of shambling.
I'm gonna elbow Sheer, point it out.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh.
Wake Sullen up.
Questions?
There's zombies in our sleep.
Well, yeah.
All right,
My sister raised some fucking zombies to take care of us. What the hell?
Listen,
Yeah.
if they're baby
Think one.
zombies, they're all on the ground. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't say that. You're gonna ruin it.
Yeah,
You're
no,
gonna
school
like
time.
this.
School time.
It's
Ghouls,
school
ghouls,
time,
It's like-
baby.
When y'all say it's fine, the DM comes up with something to ruin that.
Makes us.
All my trust for our wonderful DM. Yeah, we're gonna be
Oh,
great. It's gonna be wonderful.
What was that? What? No, DM. What was that?
Nothing at all. It's
I'm
not
just
in the
saying,
VOD.
I spent a fair amount of my day today when I wasn't in meetings coming up with encounter tables.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Got some trees. Got some zombs.
Yeah,
Got it all.
that was okay.
Some cheese.
I
Got some
gotta throw
garden-
that out there.
garden
Like,
schools
I did
and beyond.
not think about the poetry of having a tree that throws rocks. It literally is number 7 is Blights and Treant on the thing. Just like,
Oh, good
Okay,
shit.
Throwing rocks at a tree.
all right, let's go around and do our round of shout outs.
All right. What's up? I am Dusty, or Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me places like Instagram, where I post a lot of cosplay stuff, Twitter, where I yell about TTRPGs and like post cool art and stuff. And here on Twitch, actually, I should probably mention on Twitter, I am Elegant Feather because there's a character limit, so you'll find me. I am also here on Twitch as Elegant Feather Duster. I stream a lot of different stuff, but right now on Friday nights, I am streaming Horizon Zero Dawn. So come hang out with me.
Hello, I am Kiowa Cosplay. Planning for next week.
Spell.
Yeah, like zombie fight? What are we doing? Yeah, no, I am here and never anywhere else. Thank you.
Vic.
Hello, I'm Vic or Vi or Vicious Frockery. I make stuff and things on the internet, mostly on Instagram and Twitter, where you will see me posting a bunch of Axeldan. I'm starting a new cosplay soon, so that will be getting designed and probably put on Ko-fi this week. Or so help me God, I need to do that so bad. Everything else, that's where you can find me. I have a lot of really cool Derolo family portraits to post this week, so come hang out.
Nat.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. It's Shield with 2 eyes. I do cosplay and art things, all sorts of different stuff, and I'm here a lot. I'm frantically trying to finish things for C2E2 at the moment.
You can do it.
So
My heart goes out to you guys.
updates will be going up on that shortly, soon, hopefully. We'll see.
Badani.
Hi, Amber, Benoni Italic, Benoni Cosplay, and Lola. We're here.
Lola.
We never leave. So, yeah. Catch you next week on Monday and next week on Thursdays for Cowboys. By the way, see you in Dusty's chat on Friday for Horizon.
Woo-hoo. All right, and I am Dr. Psychowl. You can find me as Dr. Psychowl everywhere except for on Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. I have been the Dungeon Master this evening, where I've made players feel things whether they want to or not. I have a whole lot of menace prepared.
We're doing great.
This is some creepy woods, you know, whole lot of encounter tables, some creepy creatures. It's gonna be fine.
This is gonna be fine.
Fine.
The fair gonna show up.
Cranking
It's
up the
gonna be-
menace. That's all that's happening. You know, it's the second season, so you got to go with bigger explosions, bigger menace, and whatnot.
Yes, explosions, yes.
And
It's
the
sweet,
players
sweet.
Yeah. The players are getting more fireworks to throw at trees.
It's the one thing the Fae will give us of like, we can't help you, but here's some fireworks.
We just want to see what you'll do with them.
And yeah, I too am working on a couple of things for C2E2. Nothing to the scale of like a ball gown, but you know.
I mean, there's like a 6.5 foot long sword yonder.
That's true. that is true. So yeah, I don't know. I'm I guess like 71 owls in a trench coat, maybe.
Oh, they decided to multiply.
Less nice.
Less nice. Less nice. All
Still
right.
good.
I feel like I've said everything that I need to say, or Amber said it, so I don't need to watch Dusty's stream on Friday. We're gonna raid -1 charisma, because A, I like the name, and
Yeah, what a name.
B, they look like they're doing a lot of fun, and like it looks pretty cool. So we're gonna go and say hi to them and see what they're up to and whatnot. Maybe make new friends, and we'll catch you next week for Lorelwind on Monday. Love you guys. Bye.
Will be
So
father.
needy right now. I think it's because of the time change, where like her food is on a different schedule, and she's amped. She's amped.
That you know that like they don't the like guy sitting at the party and it's like they don't know that blah 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 meme
Yeah.
format.
Mm-hmm.
There's one going around today that's like they don't know it's daylight savings and it's just like
I
a
saw
bunch
that
of
one.
cats.
Yeah.
Like
It's good shit.
It's very good.
Guys, this channel we just went into, like they're saying that they're about to do a TPK.
oh
my
Jesus.
The
We're
DM just put some sort of
shadowing.
yeah.
They might just be goofing. We do that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello, women.
Wait, are we still live? I feel like my Twitch is glitching out.
Mm-mm.
I usually have to refresh in order to
Yeah,
make sure
I
it's not
refreshed a
working.
couple times and
Mm.
it still has